Good morning. Hello, hello. So, this is what we're doing today. I found this last night. And this is Hero of Law, an Ocarina of Time ROM hack that makes it Link Ace Attorney. So this should be fun. It's only supposed to be like 2 or 3 hours. So we play that. And we play this, and then then we're going to do and then we're going to try to do a rando afterwards. But let's hope it's a better 2 to 3 hours than 4 swords. That's not a very hard thing to do. Not a very hard thing to do at all. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it out. We have to investigate everything that's happening. Everything. Autosaves after each scene. Okay. It's so quiet. Do you think they forgot? Oh my god, is that drugs on the counter? Forget a royal visitation? No one can make such a blunder, princess. Well, I guess I should just go in then. Murber! Oh no! Talon's dead! They fucking killed Talon. March 17th, 9:37 a.m. Hyrule Grand Court. Defendant Lobby number 3. You'd think that after so many years of doing this, I'd be used to the stress. So why am I shaking? I guess it's a lot worse when your friend's life is on the line. Link is talking? No, Link is thinking. Come on, gotta look professional. She can't see you like this. Speaking of her, though, where is she anyway? Hey, you over there. Now he's speaking. Huh? What is it, attorney? The trial isn't starting yet. But it will be soon, right? Would you happen to know why my client isn't here yet? I didn't get to speak much with her when she was arrested, so I was hoping I could at least exchange a word with her now. Well, you weren't the only one with the idea. I believe she's currently in the prosecutor's lobby. He wanted to talk to her as well. What? What is up with this guy? He bars me from the crime scene, blocks my detention center visits, and now this? Not to worry. She will definitely be here before the trial. Great, that'll be a joyous 5 minutes indeed. There's nothing I can do but wait. This is nuts? Yeah, a little bit. Sometime later. Okay, this is ridiculous. How much longer can he keep her? Ah, see, there she is. No need to get all worked up. Is something wrong? Did I hear shouting? So much for looking professional. No, don't worry. Everything's fine. This is Malin. Ever since we met in Hyrule Castletown, all those years ago, we've been great friends. Her heart's in the right place. I know she cared deeply about her father. If everything's fine, why do you look so worried? Well? How'd the investigation go? Did you find anything? Yes, the investigation. I found tons of, groundbreaking stuff. Particular that my opponent's a real scumbag. What'd the prosecutor want from you, anyway? It was mostly just threats. He kept explaining in detail what'll happen to me if I'm found guilty. Doesn't sound like a vital discussion that needed to happen right before the trial. He probably just did that so he wouldn't have as much time to talk. You believe in me, right? I didn't do it. I'd never. Well, of course I believe you. Although, I'll be honest, things aren't looking very good right now. What's that you got there? Oh, this is just a pictograph of Father I carry around. No CC. No, we can't CC this game. We cannot CC this game.
D-Decapipe asked me, sing happy birthday to me, F-150 guy. Happy birthday to you. Oh no Mufasa died Decapipe. Happy birthday to you, you magnificent legend. May your day be as epic as a fully loaded Ford F-150, tearing through the trails. Happy birthday to you, and remember the best trucks are built Ford tough.
Tiber, it's responding to you in chat. It's the Hero of Law, an Ocarina of Time ROM hack. Oh? Yes, oh. Is it actually your birthday? Pipe? If so, I hope you're built Ford tough today. Happy Ford Tough Day. Just can't believe he's gone. I wish I knew how to cheer her up right now. I'm not very good at handling emotional clients. You know, that pictograph could be really useful for the trial.
What the f*** is that?
What the fuck is what? A plant? It's a plant. Oh? How so? You look so happy together. I can present it to show that you had a great relationship. You really think so? Well, here you go then. Malon's pictograph was added to the court record. Okay. At least I'll be walking in there with something other than my badge. But wait, we shouldn't just be idly chatting. Anyway, there's not much time left. I know it's hard to talk about, but could you tell me what actually happened? I don't stand much chance if I don't know your version of the story. Unfortunately, there isn't really much to... The trial is starting. Defendant, attorney, please enter the courtroom at once. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have said that stuff about having no chance. Alright. Everything will be fine. Prosecutor has been playing me for a fool since this began, but sooner or later his arrogance will be his undoing. Let's head inside. My name is Link. I've been a defense attorney for the last 7 years. I've won my fair share of cases and lost some too, but this one is personal.
Son, I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
Thanks, Saul. Better call Link. No, it's not better call Link, it's better ring Link. There's so much at stake here. Not only do I have to save Malon's life, gotta find out who did this to Talon. Talon. He was always so kind. He didn't deserve this. I need to do him justice. I can't lose this. Raru is the judge. So Ganon is the opposing... What is that, the prosecutor? I don't know. I don't know these terms. He's my enemy. Navi better show up since MM didn't let Link find her. That's true. Dang, is that Judge Judy? It's Judge Rudy. Court is now in session for the trial of Malin of Lon Lon Ranch. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I sincerely doubt that. What were they thinking? Pitting me against some pathetic kid. Pathetic kid? What gives you... Still your tongue. You bring shame upon the fine color of your hair, vile woman. Before long, the world shall know the horrible deeds you've committed. Let us not prolong the inevitable. Shall we begin? Thanks for the follow, by the way. Now, the court is no place to be exchanging insults. Since the prosecution seems ready as well, let's hear their opening statement. Opening statement shall also be the closing one. Thanks for the follow. The girl did it! It's obvious! She killed her own father in cold blood! All she can do... Also, she could have the ranch to herself. Couldn't wait for the old fool to die naturally, could you? Greedy little rat. Objection! Your Honor, you can't allow this man to verbally abuse the defendant like that. She committed murder, kid. She deserves every bit of scorn she gets. I do believe a little less commentary wouldn't go amiss. Ah. I assure you, old man, you will change your opinion once you see all the damning evidence. Who is this guy? How can he speak to the judge like that? Ganondorf Dragmire. Looks like I've been lucky to avoid meeting this man until now. The stories I've heard about him must be true. A boorish barbarian of a man hailing from the Gerudo province. Apparently he prides himself on the nearly clean streak he's cultivated for decades. All while disrespecting everyone in the court, including the judge. I've even heard some of the attorneys refer to him as the King of Evil. Definitely has that look, at the very least. Who wears full armor to court? Very well. Please present your case to the court. You don't seem to like me talking. So I'll just let the detective present the basics. Bring Impa of the Sheikah Force to the stand. Well, here we go. The first battle. I know. Okay. We'll let this one go first.
Who's a better attorney, Link or Ganondorf? In a galaxy far, far away, where the Hyrule courtrooms echo with epic clashes, the ultimate battle of wits unfolds. Link, the courageous hero, known for solving puzzles with his daring intuition and perhaps a little bit of fairy magic, stands firm as the people's champion. Meanwhile, Ganondorf, the
Link, the people's champion,
wields his intimidating presence and a book of ancient legal loopholes. In this courtroom saga, may the Triforce of Justice guide them.
The Triforce of Justice is crazy. I know Impa. She's quite a competent detective. Which worries me. Please let her have made a mistake just this once. Impa kind of looks good with the detective fit. Alright, state your name and whatever it is you pretend to do. Never change, do you, prosecutor? You need the Law and Order sound? Hold on, let me see if that's a thing that I can find. Let me see. I don't see it. No. I mean, I can make it, but I don't see it. Why is his fit hard? Whose? Link's? Impa's? Raru's? Ganon looks the same. Ganondorf looks the same. Any possible change would be for the worse. Now, stop wasting time. Name and occupation. Oh, man. Very well. I am Impa, head detective of the Sheikah Force, Homicide Division. True for now, at least. Well, what are you waiting for? Start talking. You were the one assigned to this case, so you know all about it. What calamity... Nice. What calamity has befallen our fair kingdom? What Zelda is this? Hero of Law. Still can't be bothered to give a proper opening statement. I suppose I can do the prosecutor's job for him this time, for the sake of an unbiased look. Please, go ahead, Detective. The incident happened early, yesterday morning on Lon Lon Ranch, a local supplier of goods located just south of Castletown. The current owner of the homestead, Talon, was found dead in his ranch house. The tragic loss for our kingdom for sure. I've seen the man around Castletown a number of times delivering goods. Quite. The owner was a rather important figure in our local community. In any case, we were alerted to the scene of the murder by the Royal Guard, who are on official business. They're on official business. Official business? What kind? As I understand, the ranch provides the kingdom with vital services. To ensure it is operating as it should, and as a gesture of appreciation, the Crown orders a visitation to the ranch every year. I see. A scheduled annual visit. Continue, Detective. When the Sheikah Force arrived, they found the victim bleeding out onto the floor. Next to him lay his daughter, Malin, breathing but unresponsive. After a thorough investigation, we arrested her as she was deemed to be the only possible culprit. That about covers the gist of what happened. Very nice and succinct. Keep that up and perhaps you'll keep your job. I don't think the good detective here has much to worry about that, given she is the head of the department. Which reminds me...
Oh no! Anyway...
Oh no! Anyway... Why is the head of the detectives herself on a case like this? Were the other detectives unavailable? Ah, that would be because I have been assigned to this case by the order of the King of Hyrule himself. The King himself assigned you? That doesn't happen very often, does it? You are correct, Your Honor. I'm not usually involved in field work like this. This time, however, the King felt it necessary because of who was involved. Who was involved? Is the death of a ranch worker really such a concern for the King? Well, as I said, Lon Lon Ranch is a very important supplier of goods, to be sure. But that's not who I meant. I imagine the King wanted the top investigators on this job because it was the royal princess herself who discovered the crime scene. Order! I will have order! The royal princess Zelda witnessed the crime? And there you have it. This case rides on the princess's own words. To doubt it would be to doubt your own royalty. This is bad. I can't really object to that. Very well. If the princess is testifying today, it's better we don't make her needlessly wait. Detective, please testify about exactly why the defendant was arrested.
He didn't fall? Inconceivable!
Witness testimony. The reasons for arrest. It is with regret that I agree with Dragmire. All the evidence points to this girl being the culprit. We determined that the murder definitely took place inside the ranch house. There were only 3 people on the ranch: the victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim, who was bleeding out onto the floor. Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what was used to kill the victim. She seems like such a bright girl. It's most unfortunate. Hey, Mara. And Jared. I don't think I said hi. Your Honor, I would like to submit these pieces of evidence to the court. First, I have the autopsy report, performed by the Crown's top coroner. Here's what we've determined to be the murder weapon, which we took from the defendant's hands. To make sure we had the correct weapon, we conducted a very thorough investigation. Naturally, we searched everyone and thoroughly examined the ranch and its vicinity. Nothing unusual was found, but to be safe, we also checked the ranch's inventory list to see whether anything was missing. The list matches the items we found on the ranch exactly, and nothing but the saw had fresh blood on it. That does sound quite compelling. This must have been a truly terrifying scene. Dying from a wound made by a weapon like this is extremely painful. This only helps to prove the defendant's viciousness. At this rate, they're going to paint Malin as some heartless monster. There's one more thing I feel I should mention, for the sake of completeness. Shortly after we arrived at the ranch, a courier showed up to take some milk shipments. Of course, business must go on. Is this really necessary to enter into evidence, though? The shipments did end up leaving the ranch, so I feel it bears mentioning. Were the contents checked before you let them go? Naturally. Who do you take us for? Even though the worker handling the shipments did get quite worked up about it, we cracked all the boxes open to check what was inside. You don't remember this part of OOT? That's weird. It's like one of the most beloved parts. In the end, it did turn out to be only milk bottles, so we let them through. Very well. Thank you for your thoroughness, Detective. So, what happens now? Well, this is where I step in and perform a cross-examination. Ah, great. How does that work? Could you explain what you're going to be doing? Can't hurt to go over this again. The witness will repeat her testimony. I'll be able to scroll back and forth through individual statements by pressing A and B, or with the D-pad or analog stick. They'll just repeat it as many times as you want? That's right. I have to consider every detail. Can't miss a thing. If I want more info about something, I can use Z or L to press the statement and ask the witness a question. Grill them for info. Yep. Since the witness has to come up with an answer on the spot, if they're lying, prompting for more info can make them slip up. Most importantly, though, if I find something that doesn't line up with the evidence, I can press R to bring up the court record. The court record is basically a list of all the evidence, right? Yes, I can open it at any time if I need to recheck the facts. After choosing the contradicting item, press C up to raise an objection and present my doubts to the court. This is wild? Yeah, that's why I was asking about it yesterday. It's crazy. And I can not only present evidence, but profiles as well. Profiles? The court record contains a list of all the people involved too. I can switch between evidence and profiles with R. If I need to review what's been said recently, I can also press start to see history of messages. Run on, yeah, so it's a ROM hack. So anything that runs official cartridges. Yeah. So not the PC port, but, you know, 64 emulators it works on. Is the defense done whispering? Sorry. If he's so upset about it, why doesn't he just press C right to skip ahead? The defense is ready to cross-examine the witness. Ah, what a waste of time. I sincerely hope you're not implying the standard court procedure is a waste of time, Mr. Dragmire. I loved Zelda Attorney at Law. Such great memories. I know, me too. This is really nostalgic for me. In any case, we're ready, defense. Please begin the cross-examination. Cross-examination. I kind of love that graphic, though. Okay, so all the evidence points to this girl being the culprit. His last name is Dragmire? It is. It is. And we can press anything that seems off. Determine that the murder definitely took place inside the ranch house. Only 3 people in the ranch, the victim, the defendant, and a worker who has an alibi for the time of the crime. I want to know what the alibi is. So... Is my C up button not working? Hold on. It should. Doot 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 doot. I think that I mean, should be fine. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? I thought I was supposed to press here. Oh, I guess I'm not? I thought it was here. Okay. Alright, so here's what we got. All the evidence points to Malin being the culprit because the murder took place inside the ranch house. The victim, the defendant, and a worker, so probably the heck is his name? The loser that I never talked to anymore. I don't know why I can't remember his name. But yeah. Has an alibi for the time of the crime. The defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim. Now that's the thing that I'm interested in, is why was Malin unconscious? Furthermore, she was holding a weapon. Without a doubt, that's what was used to kill the victim. Seems like such a bright girl. It's most unfortunate. Okay. Also, I feel like a lot of my buttons just aren't working right now. Why is that? Hold on.
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You got timed out. I can check the queue real quick. That's Link is the hero of law.
Time as a lawyer.
Okay. I guess we don't do anything yet? See anything wrong yet? Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. That said, I do think I saw one small thing. Really? That's great. Sure is... But I've got to poke all the holes I can find before the princess gets here. Okay, so... I guess... my buttons just aren't working? Hold. Hold. It's been a while since I've used an emulator for something like this. So, for some reason, some of the buttons just aren't working. I need like an N64 controller for stuff like this. Actually, I do have another idea. No, this is what I should do. Alright, let's try this one again. No, not configuration. Input settings. That doesn't work either. It's for some reason the press button isn't working. Like I can't press it. Let me try something. Now if I was to do L is...
This just in, Crisp and a man is a baby back, bitch. JK love you, buddy Lamau.
Was that Perch Perkins? Oh my goodness. No, that wasn't. Okay, so what about this? There we go. Just how did you do that? What? Okay, so I guess that's kind of what we're gonna have to do here. Oh my goodness. Input settings, did that work? Bum bum. And then what else do I need? I also need the C up button. That one. It's quite simple. There was no blood found anywhere else. Had the victim been attacked at some other location, we'd expect a trail of it leading to the scene. Couldn't the killer have just cleaned it all up? Certainly not. The path to the ranch house is not paved in any way. Cleaning blood off the ground would require disturbing the soil. Naturally, we found nothing of the sort. Wouldn't have been enough time to pull that off anyway. Likely true. Right, it sounds like the location of the crime scene is definitely pretty firm. But I'm not giving up yet. Okay, so I want to know the alibi. Is what I want to know. This is what I want to know. Hello. Now, why is this button not working again? The heck, dude? Okay, you know what? I might just... I think I'm just gonna bind this to keyboard for right now, because I don't know why it's not working. Analog stick, I guess, can be...
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I know, Toby, I know. And then we could do up, down, left, right, B, A, and then we have start is just that, Z is that, and then we have left, right. Okay, let's do that. Is that gonna work now? Okay, there we go. We'll do that. 3 people, you say? Guess that would be Mr. Ingo. Let me stop you before you start getting too excited. If you had listened to what the rest of the detective said, you notice she mentioned an alibi. My back? Who's back?
My back!
Indeed, we're pretty certain that the ranch worker couldn't have been involved.
Emotional, damn it!
What's emotional damage? What's the alibi then? Might remember that I brought up some outgoing milk shipments? Well, that worker, Ingo, was in charge of them. He left the ranch house first thing in the morning and was busy preparing the shipments after that. Is that so? Surely he could have gotten away from that for one really quick little murder. This wouldn't just be a quick little murder, as you so crudely put it. He'd have to have taken steps to hide his involvement too. There was definitely not enough time for that. Unfortunately, I agree. Preparing a shipment is a lot of work. You have to milk all the cows, clean all the bottles, pour the milk out into them, arrange them all into crates, and then finally load it all up onto a wagon. Could make the press button on the keyboard. That's true.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood.
Yeah. What kind of controller do you use for these games? Well, that I've used Xbox, I've used 8-bit DOE, I've used now keyboard. So it's just the emulator has been iffy for me recently. I don't know why. Usually I had to do it together with Father to finish before the courier arrived. The shipments were already ready when we arrived at the ranch. When we checked the boxes, they were all fully loaded with filled milk bottles. So this Ingo was able to do the work of 2 people all on his own? Isn't that a bit odd? Odd or not, he evidently did just that. Clearly he's a man dedicated to his job. Or perhaps the girl and her father are just very inefficient. This whole thing seems awfully suspicious if you ask me, but I guess I have nothing to dispute it with. Use GameCube? That wouldn't really change the situation. Everything is going to go basically through X input. Alright, so defendant was found unconscious right in front of the victim. Now, I kind of want to know about this too. What's the press button? Press button is this. Hold it! Malin fainted? Correct. We couldn't get her to wake up for a long time. Eventually, we decided to administer a healing fairy so she could be questioned. I guess finding the body was just that much of a shock, huh? Man, this courtroom really has to replace their batteries in their smoke detector. Probably just pretending. Trying to make it look like she merely found the body. In any event, that's really it? That's all we got for that? I guess we just keep going. How can you be so sure of this? Look at the autopsy report. Deep, irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Why did he have the saw? The saw was the only sharp implement in the ranch house that could produce such a wound. And as I've mentioned, we also looked closely at all the other sharp things on the ranch.
Put you in jail. Right away. No trial, no nothing. Right to jail. Right away.
We're doing a trial though. We're doing a trial though. None had recent blood on them. That still doesn't necessarily mean the saw was the murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit hid the real one. Objection! Oh yeah? Prove it then. Show us the real murder weapon. Well, I definitely don't have any way to do that. Still, something bothers me about that saw. So you have nothing? What a waste of time. Now, this doesn't seem off to me. But I mean, I should press it for the sake of, you know, building up. Thank you for jail. Thank you. How long does that stay? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna press this.
Just put a knife in I think that's a really good idea.
No, not into
See if
Impa.
it works. Oh yes,
No.
it goes in beautifully.
No, don't put a knife into Impa. Not a good idea. She sure is. We've known each other for years. Yet she murdered her father in cold blood. How curious. Perhaps you're just bad judges of character, both of you. No way. Just give me some time and I'm going to prove it. Do you see anything wrong yet? Well, usually it's difficult to find anything wrong with the basic facts of the case. That said, I do think I saw one small thing. Really? That's great. Sure is, because... Okay, so... I've saw one thing. I mean... This is a cool interface. This is a pretty cool interface. Can I do something with this? Okay, well, let's press this. Makes you think she's the culprit. She's just about to tell you. Keep quiet and listen. Right, sorry. Indeed. As I was saying. Okay, gotcha. See, 'cause like... What are we... I'm trying to figure out, like where I'm even supposed to go with this.
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
I'm sorry. Press A to view? Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I could use this. Not really. Dude, look how evil Mr. Ingo looks. Victim died from loss of blood no later than 8 a.m. Clean of blood. Ranch inventory. My back!
My back. Oh, my back.
Hyrule Right Ace Swordsman? Yeah, Link Ace Attorney. Yeah, it's called Hero of Law. March 15th, Ingo. Wood saws? There's only one saw? Are there any other... I mean, there are 2 hammers. 6 knives. There's only one saw. Ganondorf's 59? My goodness. But, like, how am I supposed to do anything here if I... Am I supposed to object to their objections or something? No, if you can't press evidence. At least I was trying to. I mean, I was trying to at least, but... Do I do it here? No. Doesn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work. Still doesn't necessarily mean that the saw was the murder weapon. Maybe the real culprit had the real one. Prove it then. Show us the real murder weapon. Gotta go back to interrogation first? But how am I supposed to do that? No, I was already pressing. I was already trying to press it before. I was already here.
What do you mean?
Present? Oh, with C up. There we go. That's what I needed to do. Evidence reveals a clear contradiction to the testimony, Your Honor. I must say, can't say I see anything clear there. The only thing that's clear here is your incompetence. Guess I might be on the wrong track. The saw? Damn. No later than 8 a.m. Okay, so we see that this is... I thought that this specifically said 8 a.m. Link could strike a JoJo pose at any time, that's true. I figure you go to the sentence where she mentions the murder weapon. Is that... You think so? I don't think that changes anything. Was the present button there before?
This person doesn't know what the hell he's doing.
I'm sorry. Well, if we die, we die. Seems like a fairly large oversight.
Asked me, how much for a bloody saw claimed to be used in a murder in Hyrule? I want $10,000. Look, I got a guy who specializes in Hyrulean murder weapons, and he's going to have to clean it up. Maybe do some forensic work. Best I can do is $50.
Best you can do is $50? That's crazy. I just want to make sure of something. The state the saw is currently in is how you found it at the crime scene? That's correct. That's strange, considering how much the victim bled out and how deep his wound was. Why was there no blood on the supposed murder weapon? Is that all you have?
An idiot sandwich.
That's me. Idiot sandwich. Huh? Naturally, the prosecution has an explanation for why the saw is clean. Behold, this cloth was found in the defendant's other hand. As you can plainly see, it is stained with blood. The defendant simply wiped the murder weapon in futile attempt to hide her involvement. Then why was this not presented before? If Malin was trying to hide her involvement, why didn't she just leave the crime scene? Obviously, she was trying to hide the body before the royal visitation arrived at the ranch. Unfortunately for her, just so happened that the delegation arrived quite a bit earlier than scheduled. In a panic, she quickly wiped the saw off and pretended to faint to make it look like she just stumbled upon the scene. Young lady, things are not looking very good for you right now. That's a crazy thing to say as a judge. The court accepts the bloodied cloth into evidence. So, what's the story with this cloth? Well, as I was doing a final check around the ranch, I noticed that part of the fence around the horse paddock was damaged. Not entirely sure when that happened, but sometimes one of the horses just gets a bit too rowdy, you know? Right. Anyway, didn't want to bother Mr. Ingo about it. So I tried to cut up a new rail by myself to patch it up. But then the saw slipped and I cut my hand open. Oh goodness. Are you okay? Well, it wasn't that bad. It did bleed quite a lot, though, so I used that cloth to quickly bandage the wound. I was actually going into the ranch house to ask Father to help me with the fence. A likely story. And impossible to verify now, of course. The Sheikah force had to use a ferry on the defendant to get her out of the supposed unconsciousness. I do have to give her some credit. She is one cunning woman. She knew that would explain a sudden lack of any wound on her hand. Some alternate dimension type stream? Just a ROM hack. Just the other day I slammed my hand with the gavel, and one took the pain off immediately. Great. Glad to know they're used for such important things. But dang it. Too bad there's no way to tell whose blood is on the cloth. I do believe this matter has been settled. I am ready to call my next witness. Uh-oh. Is that all I can get out of her? You've served your purpose, Sheikah. Fine. But you'd best treat her highness with respect, or I'll see to it that you spend the nights in the dungeons.
This is gonna be very controversial. You could shut the fuck up.
Who? Ganon? Ganondorf? I'm a lawyer and I love this. I'm glad. I'm just kind of stumbling on my words a little bit because I'm also a little sick playing this. Do not presume to threaten me, Sheikah. A night of darkness and solitude would be nothing but comfort for me. Is that so? Then perhaps we should fill the dungeons with lit candles for the occasion. They're glaring daggers at each other. If this doesn't end soon, we're all in trouble. Dude, Link is sweating like crazy. Order! Order! I'm sure we'll treat the princess with the utmost respect. You may step down, detective. Hey, Shadow.
And you will respect my authority.
This case has already made me weary with all the pointless jabber. The time is ripe to deal the final blow. I call Her Highness, Princess Zelda of Hyrule, to the stand. Is something the matter? Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? Ah, Your Highness. I believe we're all just a bit uncertain on how to proceed. It's quite the honor to have such an esteemed guest in these halls. Bah! In the face of the law, the princess is no different from a peasant. Name and occupation, now. The prosecution will behave. I will not have any derogatory statements directed at the princess. Derogatory? I simply wish to not waste any more time. We must employ proper procedure. Oh, man. It is all right, Detective. I believe the prosecution does have a point. In the eyes of the law, we are all equals. On this stand, I am just another witness. I should not be getting any special treatment. Very admirable, Your Highness. We can all rest easy knowing that Hyrule is destined to have such a wise monarch in its future. Yes, indeed. I eagerly await the day when our next ruler takes the throne and reshapes the kingdom in their image. You flatter me, Prosecutor. Now then. I believe I was asked for my name and occupation. I am Zelda, current Princess of Hyrule and heir apparent to the throne. Marvelous, Your Highness. Before we begin, I would just like to know, why were you at Lon Lon Ranch to witness this terrible incident? It is simple, really. Thank you, Clippy. Thank you, Clippy. I have a screen, you don't have to tap on it. Lon Lon Ranch is Hyrule Castletown's biggest food supplier. Not only that, but the ranch also equips Hyrule's Royal Guard with the finest of horses. Every year, the royal family makes a visit as a gesture of goodwill and to ensure the quality of the steeds. Wow, I didn't know your horses were used by the Royal Guard. Yep, we work hard every year to make sure they're in the best possible condition. Father loved to boast about it to the other ranch owners. Knowing Talon, I'm sure he did. How unfortunate that the ranch may no longer meet the Crown's high standards under new management. The royal family has a backup, I trust. We are looking for one. Naturally, those standards are quite high. Yes, of course. Now, then please describe what you saw on the day of the incident. Very well. Here I go. Witness testimony. The scene behind the door. I arrived at Lon Lon Ranch a little after 8 a.m. What? Saw Hyrule Court catastrophe? All I got was this stupid hat? That's crazy. Should have put it on Zelda's head. A little after 8 a.m., accompanied by my loyal guards. How long does that last? Can we get it off the screen? There we go. Arrived at Lon Lon Ranch at a little after 8 a.m., accompanied by my loyal guards. I remember being surprised at how quiet everything was. There was nobody there to welcome us. I could sense that something was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch house and went inside. The room was mostly empty. There was a table with some kind of crystal bottle on top of it. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest with the saw she was holding. I was overcome with fear and I screamed. I will never forget what I saw that day. I heard that Talon and his daughter were incredibly kind. I cannot believe she would commit such a horrible violence. What? Oh my. You saw the very moment the victim was killed? There you go. Decisive testimony.
You sure about that? You sure about that's not why?
I don't know. As there's no need to doubt the princess's statement, I call for the judge to make a ruling right away. Objection! Hey now, hold on. I didn't get to cross-examine the witness yet. Objection. You haven't, fool, because there is no need. Did you not hear the one word I said? One word of what I said? Didn't you just say we should follow all the procedures and treat the princess like any other witness? This is the defense's right. You complete. How's my morning so far? I'm alright. I believe the defense has a point. They do have every right to perform a cross-examination no matter who is testifying. I was quite looking forward to this part myself. I've only ever read about court proceedings in the Royal Library. Thanks for the follows. That being said, I will not tolerate any reckless accusations towards the princess. Is that clear? Naturally, Your Honor. How am I going to cross-examine the princess? This isn't going to end well.
You gotta be quicker than that.
What's gotten into the prosecutor? That seemed like a rather intense outburst. Well, I do have a guess. Oh? Because of the princess's status, it's possible that Dragmire didn't have an opportunity to discuss her testimony with her. That might mean that this testimony is even a surprise to him. This could be my chance. Before we begin, there is just one thing that caught my attention. I believe the princess mentioned seeing some kind of glass bottle at the crime scene. That would be this, I presume? It's the drugs. Why, yes, that's exactly it. What is that? Oh, this is the bottle of perfume. Oh, perfume. That father intended to give Her Highness when she arrived. He quickly rode out to town to get it at last moment. We didn't know that the princess was coming instead of the king until only about 2 hours before the visitation. Oh, how thoughtful. Really did not need to bother himself so. As fascinating as this all is, the prosecution doesn't believe that it's relevant to the case. Objection! It's good to have the full picture of the crime scene. The defense requests the bottle be accepted into evidence. Ah! Desperate to latch on to every little thing, are you? Whatever. You can add it to evidence if it'll make you happy. No skin off my teeth. In that case, the court accepts this bottle into evidence. Perfume bottle. Okay. Now defense.
He poisoned our water supply, burned our crops, and delivered a plague unto our houses!
Now then, defense. Begin your cross-examination. Man, there's a lot of... hoopla.
Take a deep breath.
There's been a lot of hoopla coming from the stands. We need to calm the courtroom. There's been a lot. Okay. Hoopla, you say? Yeah, I do. I arrived at Lon Lon Ranch a little after 8 a.m., accompanied by my loyal guards. I want to know where the guards were. That's what I want to know. These guards were with Her Highness. Why were they not called as witnesses? We did question the guards, naturally.
No.
Apparently, they didn't get to see anything relevant. I was the only one to enter the crime scene. After seeing what was inside, I stood guard and insisted that no one be allowed inside until the Sheikah force arrived. I have read that preserving the scene is vital. Quite correct. I'm sure the guards were absolutely thrilled with this order. Please proceed, witness. Okay. And that makes sense. Remember being surprised at how quiet everything was? There was nobody there to welcome us. Could sense that something was wrong. I opened the door to the ranch and went inside. Room was mostly empty. There was some kind of crystal bottle on top of it, with a table on the table. But in front of the table, a terrifying scene was unveiling. The defendant hacked at the ranch owner's chest with the saw she was holding. You were there at the exact time of the murder, Your Highness? That is correct. That's impossible. You're lying. The defendant will curb her outbursts. You're addressing royalty. This is really bad. What now? Ask about... Where was the victim and the defendant this time? Ranch owner was in front of the little table that is directly across from the entrance door. The defendant was right in front of him and quickly fainted after her attack. A large pool of blood started forming where the victim was. I had a rather good view of the whole scene. It's unfortunate. It is as unfortunate as it is fortunate that you could see the whole thing in such detail. Now, please continue. Well, so my thing is like, how is the saw clean if she fainted literally right after the attack? That's what I'm iffy on. Are you sure there wasn't anyone else at the ranch, Your Highness? No, the place looked empty. Although I did later see a worker pull up a loaded wagon when the courier came asking about milk shipments. He caused a little bit of a scene when the Sheikah force started inspecting it. That worker must have been somewhere else on the ranch, I suppose. The ranch is pretty large, said worker was inside a building on the other side. It's quite understandable she wouldn't have seen him until later. Never seen this ROM hack before? It came out like 3 days ago. Drat, this really doesn't give me a whole lot to work with. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. I can't present from here. Okay. Here we go. Welcome on in. Is it Jeffrey? Or is it Joffrey? Jeffrey? Okay, so I think what I want to do is I want to press here. And I'm going to present the bloodied cloth. That's true. Malin probably couldn't wipe off the blade while the princess was watching. But it's not entirely out of the question. There's something much more damning in this testimony. I shouldn't play all my cards this early. Oh, come on. Overcome with fear, and I screamed. Never forget what I saw that day. Trust your heart, Your Highness. You know Malin didn't do this. What nonsense. Her heart? What do her organs have to do with anything? Of course. Evidence and testimony be damned to it. Just because we feel the defendant must be innocent. Thanks for the follow. Have you gone senile, old man? It was a joke. Much like the arguments the defense has been presenting. Can't believe the princess would lie like this. It really is shocking. You don't believe her, right? Even if she's the princess, that means nothing. I didn't do it. To trust authority at your best friend. I need something very concrete to disprove what the princess is saying. Nobody there to welcome you. And what then? Stop interrupting and let her get to the point. I believe I was clear about not badgering the witness.
Was all this legal? Absolutely not.
So I need to... So I can't press anything that has dots after it. Room was mostly empty. I'm gonna try this anyway. You paid attention to something like that after seeing a murder princess? Well, I spent a rather long time in there waiting for the Sheikah force to arrive. Plus, that bottle is quite beautiful. It just stood out. Are you sure you got a good look then, Your Highness? You didn't look away in panic? The princess was very brave to take control of the situation the way she did. There is no need to doubt what she saw. Ah, yes, I suppose what she did was admirable. If only we'd arrived earlier. Don't blame yourself for this. If you'd arrived earlier, you could have been the one that got attacked. You would have lashed out at anyone trying to stop you, huh? Despicable. That's not what she meant, and you know it. Princess, please go on. Very well. Can't believe the princess would lie like this. Yeah, it really is shocking. You don't believe her, right? Even if she's the princess, that means nothing. I didn't do it. To trust authority or your best friend? I mean, it's not like I can just accuse her of the crime. Conducted these royal visitations in the past, Your Highness? No. This was my first one. Up until last year, my father was always the one to visit Lon Lon Ranch. However, he decided I had to start preparing for all the royal duties that await me, so I was to do it this time. You will doubtlessly perform admirably as ruler when the time comes. What happened when you got to the ranch house? Okay. Guys, it's called Hero of Law. It's a ROM hack that came out like a few days ago. If you wanted to play it, just look up Hero of Law, and you should find their website. It is... I'm trying to find what's damning in this. Like, what's actually damning about any of this? Is it the autopsy report that says the time? Is that what we're doing? What time did Zelda come over there? See, I was looking for that information and she didn't. Also, this is super unrealistic because if Zelda actually saw something, if she was around, if she was just going around, she would probably have a healing fairy, you know? A little after 8 a.m. There we go. That's what we're looking for. There we go. That's what we need. We'll present this. The autopsy report says that they died no later than 8 a.m. and then they showed up after 8 a.m. That's what we were looking for. Inconsistency. Damn, Zelda. You fucking lying. Your Honor, Your Highness, I believe I've found something that quite doesn't match up with the facts. How dare you question the princess? You will let the defense speak, prosecutor. I think I see why he so desperately wanted to prevent this cross-examination now. Your Highness, you stated that you arrived at the ranch shortly after 8 a.m., correct? Caught in 4K, absolutely. Shortly after 8 a.m., correct? The visit was scheduled for 8:30 exactly. But we were quite a bit early. I see. That makes something you mentioned quite impossible. As stated by the autopsy report, the victim died before 8 a.m. You couldn't have seen the defendant attack the ranch owner when you arrived. Because the victim was already dead by then. Order! Order! Yes, you really caught her in a lie. Your Highness, what is the meaning of this? While I wholeheartedly respect and serve the crown, I will nonetheless not tolerate lies in my court. I have not lied, I suppose I did not see the exact moment it happened. I guess I only thought I did. Princess is a matter of life and death. I definitely saw the defendant there, though, along with the body. There's no one else who could have done it. I remember all the other details correctly. The body's on the floor, the pool of blood, you have to believe me. Perhaps it'll be best if Her Highness revises her testimony. That's not good. There's still not enough doubt to overturn this testimony. I'll have to find something else or this case will be over. Okay. You'll always trust Zelda? I'm sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. I did not see the actual moment of the attack, but it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss Malin and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must be the culprit. Thanks for the follow. I see. You only saw the aftermath of the scene. Excuse me. Not the actual crime being committed. Very well. Hopefully there are no issues in your testimony this time. Defense, it's time for your cross-examination. Naturally, Your Honor. Dragmire still looks pretty angry. I bet he didn't expect such a blatant contradiction to pop up. If I could just find another one like that, the princess's testimony would become completely untrustworthy in the eyes of the judge. Okay. Wasn't Ingo there since he did the report this morning? Yeah, but he could have been on the opposite side of the ranch. Could have been. Sorry for embellishing the truth a little bit. I don't need to press that. That doesn't seem like I need to. Did not see the actual moment of the attack, but it had to have happened shortly before I went into the ranch house. Miss Mellon and her father were the only ones at the scene of the crime, so she must be the culprit. Thanks for the follow. Let's press this. Are you sure Malin was the only person there other than the victim? From what I recall, there's an upstairs room at the ranch house. What if someone was hiding there? Don't be stupid, defense. If someone was hiding up there, the Sheikah Force would have found them. I stood guard at the door the entire time. No one could have left. What if they jumped out a window? Do not be ridiculous. Actually, those windows can't even be opened. They'd have to break one to leave. Right. Well, this is a little more plausible than last testimony she gave. I suppose it matches the detective's account, doesn't it?
Drawing conclusions.
Still, I feel like there's something here that sticks out like a sore thumb. This is also... How can you be so sure of that, princess? Yeah, this is, what do they call it? They're just assuming. Conjecture? Hearsay, I think? No. This wouldn't be hearsay. This would just be speculation. That's what I'm looking for. Speculation. Yeah. When I entered the ranch house, the victim still had the murder weapon embedded into his body. What? I fucking love the... just the anime, like, what? It's obvious what that means, is it not? The killer did not even have enough time to try to hide the weapon. Yes. I might not have seen the murder firsthand, but I must have been very close to doing so. Oh my. This seems like a very important detail. I think it would have been advisable for Her Highness to amend her testimony. Certainly, Your Honor. Interesting. Dragmire certainly doesn't look very happy about this development, does he? Thinking about it, I might just know why. Hold it. That doesn't necessarily mean my client was the one to do it, though. What if someone else snuck in before Malin and the princess arrived? Well, I suppose. It was clean, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm getting to that. I'm hoping I can get that. The witness was unreliable? Absolutely. Lon Lon Ranch is surrounded by high walls. And the only way in is through a self-locking gate. If anybody's going to be sticking around, if there are like questions on people like scrolling through, if you could just let them know that it's a ROM hack called Hero of Time, or to, you know, read the screen. You just look up Hero of Law. You'll find it. But you need to patch an Ocarina of Time. You need to patch it from Ocarina of Time. Not very many people have a key to that gate, just the personnel and the crown. I have no idea, I was just trying to piece it together with you. Yeah. I think it's just the one case. It's just like a 2 or 3 hour ROM hack. Someone could have forced their way in. If you wish to propose such a possibility, you must substantiate it with evidence. Do you have any proof that another person showed up at the ranch before the princess? Do I? Do I? I mean, the ranch inventory was done. What's the gameplay look on this? It's a court case. So the inventory... I mean, the inventory was taken before the saw was taken, right? So... I guess we could use this as like a... Because Ingo was definitely there. He took inventory. The saw is on the inventory. Right? I mean, I feel like that's where we need to be, right? Of course I do. Piece of evidence that shows another person was at the scene of the crime is... the ranch inventory. Yeah? I feel like that's it. These are traces of another person on the scene. That just shows you have no trace of evidence to go on. Defense, I'm afraid I can't really trace your logic. Damn. Milk crates would have to be loaded? No, because so they were killed in the chicken house, which is also where they have the upstairs like bedrooms, but the cow barn is a different building. He's trying to keep at least a trace of amount of credibility. Damn. What else is there here? When was the picture taken? Oh, this is an old. This is a childhood photo. This picture is from childhood. Old photo. A little while after the crime. But just before the crime found at the crime scene. mean, I could try the milk shipments, right? I just need to go back and actually, like, press this. The cloth? Oh, that's true. Yeah, Malin wiped it clean, but Zelda said it was still in him. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's fair. This is fair. The perfume? The perfume doesn't prove anything. That was just there for a gift. Could have forced their way in? Yeah, we can present that. Let's try it. I do. This. These are the traces of another person on the scene. Huh. That just shows you have oh man, really? I have logic. Okay, well, we lost 3 lives so far. Consult? And I can't press this, is what it is what I found. I don't need to press her. I mean, I'm gonna, but... Why'd you do that, Your Highness? There's a life on the line here. Really am sorry. I suppose I got a little too excited about being a witness in an actual murder trial. Really now. Most people hate testifying. Yes, well, the life of a princess is rather boring, you know. This is quite the break from a routine for me. Should just get a hobby then. In that case, it can't be conclusively proven that the defendant did it. Defense, did you exhaust your singular brain cell on that last contradiction you found? There's a Death Mountain's worth of evidence pointing to the defendant. Just because no one saw the actual moment of the crime doesn't mean anyone else could have done it. I think you're making a Death Mountain out of a Death Molehill. I don't know. It's like, what else is here saying that... I mean, I guess it would be the milk shipments, I would assume, right? I mean, I can, what? I'll just save state. Try that. Milk shipments are sus? I mean, that's kinda, yeah. But I just couldn't see the logic for it. You know what I mean? I just couldn't see the logic for it. Doesn't necessarily mean that my client was the one to do it, though. What if someone else snuck in before Malin and the princess arrived? I suppose. Surrounded by high walls, and the only way in is through a self-locking gate. I would have thought that the bloodied cloth would be way more damning of evidence than anything else. I already tried the clean saw. The clean saw was already used in another thing. Yeah. That was already there. If you wish to propose such a possibility, you must substantiate it with evidence. Here we go. How's the goat? Who are we talking about? Milk shipments are sus? The fuck is happening at Gildy? Very, 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 very crazy stuff. We talking about me? I'm not the goat. I'm just here. I just work here. Piece of evidence that shows another person at the crime scene is... I guess we'll try the milk shipments. These are the traces of another person on the scene. No. No, no. Looks like it's not. You see, damn. That's what I thought. So, I think maybe we need to find something else. Still stuck into the victim's body after all. I mean, like, I could present the saw again, but I don't think... I mean, I did present this, right? I mean, like, what if I present the saw again? I believe I found another reason to doubt the witness's words. It seems the prosecution sees what I'm getting at here. There was a bloody cloth discovered at the scene of the crime. Prosecution was argued before that it was used to wipe the saw clean. If the princess saw the saw lodged into Talon's body, and the crime scene was left intact, then it couldn't have been wiped. Here we go. That's what we were going for. That's what we were going for. Well, Prosecutor Dragmire, care to explain? Grah! This is most perplexing, Your Highness. Are you sure that's what you saw? Objection! Well, maybe the princess decided to pull the saw out in a valiant yet futile attempt to save the victim? And then wiped the blade clean? That would be almost like framing the defendant. Of course I did no such thing. I made sure the crime scene stayed intact. I guess I must have made up the memory about the saw sticking out of Mr. Talon as well. Is this a death penalty case? I would assume. You idiotic girl. Do you even realize what you've done through your bumbling? I'm sorry. I was just so excited to stand as a witness in court just this once. Whenever I tried telling my father about anything, he always seemed so disinterested. So... She's lying in court because she's attention-starved? Come on, Zelda, what are you doing? Just this once, I wanted to feel listened to. The defendant... It is clear that she did it. I just wanted to play a larger part in her capture. Yes, hi, Close. I'm sorry for the trouble I have caused you all. Your Highness, the court is no place for silly games. As it stands, I'm afraid we will have to strike your statements from the court record completely. Yes, I did it! Prosecution lost their key witness. Zelda lied, right to jail. No, please wait, I have more to say. I was wrong about the crime scene, but I still have not testified about what I saw afterwards. Why would we care about that? It's best that you leave and stop damaging my case with your idiocy. Even if you're not interested in my words, you might be interested in the evidence I found. What? Huh? Evidence? Of course. While the Sheikah force investigated the inside of the ranch, I looked around the rest of the ranch on my own. Sheikah? Did you know about this? Of course I did. You did? I'll have your head for this. Order! Order! What is the meaning of this, detective? Why have you withheld this from the court? It's quite simple. The princess specifically requested to present her finding on her own. What? And you agreed to this? This court is not some playground where children decide when evidence should be presented just because they have a crown. He's being rude about it, but can't believe I agree with Dragmire on this one. Also, I don't really buy this story. There's no way Impa would have allowed this. Believe me, I wasn't thrilled with the request either. Why does she keep pulling out the knife? She's like, I wasn't thrilled about this either. However, after seeing the evidence in question, I didn't think it would be important at all to the case. Thus, I let the princess have her fun. This is highly, highly irregular. I'm not sure how to feel about this. I need this now. Tell me the name of the game, man. Guys, it's right there. Hero of Law. It's an Ocarina of Time ROM hack. It's okay. No, it's so common for people to not read it. It's fine. I'm not sure how to feel about this, prosecutor. Naturally, I object to this nonsense. If the detective thinks it's irrelevant, then this is probably just a waste of time. All the evidence points to the defendant. It's still clear that she did it, even without a witness at the scene. I see. Defense? What do we do? If we object to presenting the evidence, then Dragmire loses his key witness. Plus, whatever the princess presents could be bad for our case too. So we should agree with the prosecution? Well, on the other hand, we don't have much to go on. This could be our only lead left. Don't keep us waiting. Surely you won't throw away all the progress you've made thus far. I like the evidence. Listen, I think that Malin is... I'm going to assume that Malin is innocent, so I'm going to take the evidence. Really hope this is the right choice. The defense requests that the evidence be presented. What? While I agree the situation is irregular, we should examine all the evidence available. It would be silly to dismiss it as irrelevant without even seeing what it is. I do believe you have a point, defense. However, I must warn you. In order to admit this piece of evidence into the court record, the princess's statement that she found it must be admitted as testimony, along with everything else she might say. Yes, Your Honor, I'm well aware. The defense wishes to give the princess just one more chance. All of this idiotic, foolish... Order! Very well, then. Your Highness, please testify once more about the new piece of evidence you found during your own investigation. Thank you. I will not let you down this time. Princess should understand the gravity of the situation in hand now. I just hope this new evidence isn't damaging to our case. I wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistakes in the earlier testimony. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of a victim who was bleeding out. I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strange odor in the air. I had to stop to see where it was coming from. I followed the scent and found a burned-out fire nearby, and a small, nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. I, of course, took the bottle straight to the head detective. And here it is, the oil bottle I found. Is something wrong? This might actually be completely irrelevant.
Allegedly.
Yes, well... Of course there is, foolish girl. There's nothing... That has nothing to do with anything. Your great finding is some random fire on a ranch? Please. What next? Are you going to declare every rake on the premises suspicious? Well, Prosecution will calm down. This is bad. Your Honor. Despite the fact that this evidence might not seem to add anything at the moment, the defense still asserts its right to a cross-examination. Some straws have been grasped. Why must you insist on this charade, defense? Princess has merely recounted the same view of the crime scene as the head detective. You haven't been able to find any contradictions in her statements. I believe there might be a way to tie the princess's new evidence into the case. Ridiculous! Regardless of what the prosecution thinks, the defense does have a right to a cross-examination. The court admits the oil bottle into evidence. I'm also confused how this is going to work, but we'll see. Just really hope this isn't a complete waste of time, defense, for both your sake and your clients. Okay. Is this like Zelda Ace Attorney? Yep. Wish to express my most heartfelt apologies for my mistakes in the earlier testimony. Upon entering the ranch house, I saw the defendant passed out in front of the victim who was bleeding out. Is there an oil bottle listed in the inventory? Yeah. Yeah. Now there is. Yeah. When are you planning to start the rando? When I'm done with this. This is like a 2 or 3 hour. This is like a 2 or 3 hour thing, and I've been at it for about an hour and a half. I don't know how much longer it goes for, but I stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, I decided to take a look around the ranch. While I was walking near the silo, I noticed a strong odor in the air. I had to stop and see where it was coming from. Nearly empty bottle of lamp oil. A fire, huh? Now let me remind you, defense, that any number of reasons why a fire could have been there. You can still feel the cold grasp of death early in the morning. Princess, how long would you estimate the fire had been out before you found it? Ah, right. There was still smoke rising out of the ashes, so it must have been put out recently. So around the time of the crime. So someone prepared their breakfast there. I repeat, this fire is irrelevant. I think he's realized the same thing I did. I think I'm hearing like a little bit of Mulgara in there, in the music. Can you guys, you guys can hear that too, right? Like this is definitely like court version of Mulgara from Wind Waker. Yeah. Well, who was it? Who could have lit the fire anyway? It would have had to have been the ranch worker who was putting the milk shipments together at the time. It was almost certainly him. If you really want to ask about this little barbecue, you might as well just get your wish soon. Doesn't sound like it was very appetizing.
You thunder against me? You have done that yourself.
Is that? That's Ganondorf right now? But without anything concrete to pin on him, he'll just be able to brush it off himself. He'll be able to brush it off. Okay. Alright, so ranch worker. Alright, let's keep investigating then. Strong odor in the air. I want to know what this odor was. What was the smell like? It was awful. Really terrible stench. Surely you don't mean to say you found the smell of horse manure suspicious. Do not be ridiculous. That smell was not coming from the horses. I'm thinking it's like... Doesn't the oil bottle confirm that there was someone else at the ranch then? Well, it would be like... It would be... It makes sense that there's an oil bottle there, because... This would have been Ingo's fire, but Ingo should have been doing the milk shipments. No, I didn't make this game. This was made by a team called Newer Team. Once the Sheikah started investigating the crime scene, decided to take a look around the ranch. If I had made this, I would know exactly what's going on. I don't know what's exactly going on yet. Started investigating the crime scene and decided to take a look around the ranch. Didn't just go home? A royal visitation was supposed to last a lot longer. Father was not expecting us back at the castle until much later. Came to the ranch to examine horses, so I suppose I could at least do that in the meantime. How long did it take the Sheikah to arrive at the scene? It doesn't take very long to make the trip from Hyrule Castletown to Lon Lon Ranch. Cannot imagine it was more than 20 minutes. That is pretty fast. Although I imagine the fact that the princess was involved helped speed it up. Slowpokes? I would be there in half that time, running backwards even. Well, running backwards is how you get across the field the fastest. Didn't you know that, Ganondorf? I suppose it's no surprise, though. Hylian horses are naturally inferior to our fine Gerudo steeds. The Gerudo buy horses from our ranch too, you know. Just don't bother. He's trying to rile you up. Do. Thanks for the follow. Okay, let's see. Looks like Ace Attorney? It basically is. You seem to know more what's going on than Zelda does? Well, Zelda doesn't know shit. Zelda's got nothing. Stood guard at the entrance of the ranch house until the Sheikah force arrived. I mean, I guess I might as well press it all, right? Anything happened during that time? Not that I recall. Guards did occasionally protest and ask me to let them take over, but I held my stance. While commendable in theory, staying in the same room as a dangerous killer isn't very wise. What if she woke up and lashed out at you? Sweet Hylia up above. That thought did not occur to me. Of course not. Foolish girl. But the guards did stand close by. I would have been safe. Wonderful to see how much faith our princess has in our royal guard. Of course I do. In any case... Damn, Ganon's an asshole? Of course he is. Was there anything else in the room? Only the beautiful little crystal bottle I mentioned before. The house was rather barren. Most of our things are on the top floor, so since the downstairs room is mostly used for ranch business these days. And the occasional game. Ah, of course. Dad's famous Kuko game. The good old days. Is the defense done reminiscing? There will be plenty of time to do that when the defendant's behind bars. I was just trying to distract myself from the fact there's nothing to latch onto here. I mean, I guess I'll just press everything, right? There's no need to press the princess on her apology. You already wasted the chance to throw out her testimony? Yeah, it's true. Yikes. Alright, let's go to 7. I I want to know why she's hesitating here on the... Of course I took the bottle straight to the detective. Right. And she allowed you to present it? Well, I was the one to find it, and since I was going to the trial anyway... Utter ridiculousness. Please make this the last time you do something like this, Your Highness. Proper procedures exist for a reason. Yes, yes, I understand. Defense, I believe that is enough. It doesn't seem like you're getting any closer to finding a connection between this fire and the crime at all. I suppose not, Your Honor. Damn, I really should have done something before that. Could have tried. But we do have the oil bottle now. Assuming you have no more revelations to share with us? I do not. Thought the fire would be really important. I hope this will make it into oh yeah, no, it's being streamed on YouTube right now. You can go back and watch any VODs. Very well. Now that the princess's little game is over, we should move this along. Prosecution's stance is still the same, of course. We maintain that the evidence on its own is enough to convict the defendant. I do believe that I'm nearly ready to hand down my verdict. But, Your Honor, there's nothing that definitively shows that Malin committed the crime. This is all circumstantial. There's no way she could kill her own father. That's an excellent point, defense. Prosecution has yet to elaborate on the defendant's motive. Patricide is not something a person commits lightly. I did briefly touch on the subject during my opening statement, but naturally, prosecution is fully prepared to elaborate on the matter. I'd like to call in my third witness. That has to be the ranch worker. Before calling him in, though, the prosecution requests a brief recess to prepare. I thought you said you were already prepared. Maybe he wants to double-check with his new witness, won't pull anything weird like the princess did. Very well. I do believe a break would benefit us all. Court will reconvene after a 15-minute recess. Court is adjourned. Hyrule Grand Court. It's not going all that well, is it? No, I think that went about as well as it could have, actually, given the circumstances. We exposed the worst of the princess's testimony as untrue. Can't believe she just makes stuff up like that. Yeah, that was surprising. Still, thank you, Duck. Thank you, Duck. The issue is that we didn't manage to shake the core of the argument. If only there was anyone else in that house. Now, there's no need to look so glum. Detective, aren't you supposed to be escorting the princess back? The carriage is being prepared. I thought I'd drop by in the meantime. Really managed to make Dragmire furious, you know. I have? If you listen carefully, you might just be able to hear him ranting over in the prosecutor's lobby. Ah. He's really giving his upcoming witness a grilling. Expect him to shut you down as fast as he can. That would be worrying if anything he could shut down in the... If I had anything he could shut down in the first place, I guess. Oh? But you do. What do you mean? Oh, come on now. I'm talking about the princess's grand discovery, of course. The fire? I wasn't able to do anything with that. Really think it's relevant? Don't get me wrong, at present I'm convinced the girl did it. We investigated and came to this conclusion for a reason. But I'm willing to explore every possibility. That fire is definitely a bit strange, and I dare say it may be your only way out of this. If I may be so bold, I think you should press the next witness on that topic hard. As the only other person working on the ranch at the time, he's the only one who could have lit that fire. If he's hiding something, I think the court deserves to know. Thing is, the next testimony is about the motive. It's going to be difficult to bring up the fire again without Dragmire objecting. You'll have to make it work. As much as I don't like it, she's right. Really isn't a whole lot else to go on here. Well, thank you. Don't mention it. One last thing. You, ranch girl. Me? Try not to hold that testimony against the princess. Believe me, I'm sure she was acting with the best of intentions in mind. You know the road to the Dark Realm is paved with those, right? Perhaps. It was definitely a serious lapse of judgment, one she will live to regret. Part of this comes from the fact that she's rather sheltered and inexperienced. All of a sudden, after the sudden death of her older sister last year, she was thrust into the role of an heir very suddenly. That's right, the mysterious death of the firstborn Princess Zelda. This is a different Princess Zelda. That would make sense why she's younger. That would make sense why she's younger than Link. Is because this is a different Princess Zelda. Hyrule still grieves after the events of that day. And yet, no one knows exactly what happened. In the void of information, conspiracy theories run amok, people blaming the Royal Guard, the Sheikah, and even the king himself. Zelda, the sister of Zelda, that's what they do. Every female in the royal line is named Zelda at this point. The princess will soon have a whole kingdom's worth of troubles on her shoulders. For a kingdom with a history as turbulent as ours, it's a lot to handle. Which this actually shows just how ridiculous that whole tradition is. The timeline doesn't need more confusion with another Zelda. The auto shoutouts are dope? Yeah. Yeah. This explains so much about the Zelda timeline. Except for, what, Hilda? Hilda's a completely different world. The princess's conduct today will probably won't help with the distrust some people have of the crown right now, though. She's wise beyond her years. She will learn, and she will be better. Simply ask that you don't think of her as an enemy, whatever comes of this trial. She doesn't need more than she already has. She's so intense, I never expected to see Impa get so emotional. Guess this is why she decided to take the blame for the princess's impromptu investigation. What is it, soldier? I'm quite busy at the moment, so please be quick. The investigation team back at Ranch has just sent word of a new development. Something about a milk shipment being returned to the ranch because of a wrong recipient address? They're asking you to come over to see it. Oh, those idiots. I don't have time for this. Send someone else. I have to escort the princess to the castle. Roger. That did remind me, though. Took this bottle of milk from a couple guards who were slacking on the job earlier. Here, ranch girl. Perhaps it'll help calm your nerves somewhat. Not to worry. It's still unopened. Oh? Thank you. That's nice of her. Too bad for those guards, though. Now then, I believe the princess's carriage should be prepared by now. Oh, we have a boss fight? If you'll excuse me. Take a look at the milk. I think I'm so nervous right now, milk has just lost its flavor. Huh? Lost its flavor? Lon Lon milk is always so tasty. Are you sure it's just nerves? Let me try some. Huh? You're right. I assume this would have come from one of yesterday's shipments? Probably. With the investigation at the ranch, there wouldn't be any today, so... Maybe it just isn't fresh? No, I don't think so. It doesn't really taste as if it's gone bad. Guard said that one of yesterday's shipments was misaddressed, didn't he? And this was all handled by Ingo, wasn't it? There's something odd going on. Better make some notes about this in the court record. Okay, well, there we go. Why I'm kind of invested? I mean, you have to be, right? The court is about to reconvene. Escort your client back to the courtroom at once. No, not drugged milk. This is like watered down milk. So what I'm gathering from this is that Ingo, because he was too busy doing other things pertaining to the murder, he watered down the milk, messed up the shipping address, did all of this nonsense because he was working so fast
Happy
that it didn't work.
To our fabric guild says have a fabulous
because
day.
He had other stuff to do. You know? Happy birthday to Jill. It's Jill's birthday too? Happy birthday, Jill. We got 2 birthdays right now? It's also Pipes. The conclusion's approaching. Time to turn the situation around. We got reinvigorated here. What the fuck? Venom milk? Okay. What game is this? Hero of Law and Ocarina of Time ROM hack that I'm currently playing on an emulator. But if you were to patch an Ocarina of Time cartridge, you could do that too. Court is back in session for the trial of Malin of Lon Lon Ranch. Trust the prosecution's final witness is ready? Naturally, I have personally seen to it that there will be no foolishness this time around. Hopefully his ears are intact. As we discussed before the recess, having established the opportunity and means for the defendant to have committed the murder, only one matter remains. The matter of motive, for naturally such a heinous crime couldn't be the result of mere happenstance. Prosecution believes that the defendant had a deep desire that pushed her to patricide. Our next witness can shed light on the matter. Fascinating. Very well, please proceed. Prosecution calls the ranch worker Ingo to the stand. It's funny to see Mr. Ingo in such fancy clothes. Oh? Yeah, he almost always just wears his work, dungarees? Dungarees? How do you pronounce that? Pronounce.
Dungarees.
Dungarees. Oh my god, you're asking Chewy stuff? That's crazy. It's almost... I can't with the Chewy right now. Okay. It's almost like looking at a different person. Well, I guess he wanted to dress up for court. He wouldn't want to get this nice outfit dirty by working in it. Quiet, defense. Witness, I was thinking to myself. I wasn't talking. Witness, state your name and occupation. Your Honor, great honorable prosecutor. My name is Ingo. I mind Lon Lon Ranch.
Everything I'm about to say
Mind?
is allegedly.
What does that entail exactly? I'm mostly there to work on structures and equipment. The owner and his daughter are the ones who tend the animals and take care of orders. How long have you been working at the ranch? It'll be several years at this point. There have been others who came and went, but I, Ingo, have persevered through all of the hardships. Sounds like he wants a medal for it. Well, he does get a bit pompous at times, but Mr. Ingo is really a great help. He built the ranch's silo single-handedly. Whoa, that's some dedication. Very well. Given that you're clearly an important employee, you're privy to some inside information, is that correct? Yes, the ranch owner shared all the big plans with me. He trusted me implicitly. He used to say that we're like a big family. That sounds lovely. That sounds like a red flag that you're gonna be getting loads of unpaid overtime. Evidently, not every member of your so-called family felt the same way, though, did they? It hurts to do this, but I have no choice. Hear my story, Honorable Court of Law. Time to find the lies. Time to find the lies. All the lies. The matter of motive. Just a couple days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malin. Talon became a life tenant, with Malin meant to inherit all of the assets after his death. As long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed Talon to get full ownership and leave the dingy ranch life behind. It's appalling how ungrateful she is after all Talon did for her. And there you have it, the testimony of the man who just lost everything. It's truly tragic to witness yet another family torn apart by greed. We have evidence. We have the defendant caught red-handed at the scene of the crime, and now we have a motive. Objection! How do we know he's telling the truth? I have, of course, verified the witness's testimony. As per the law, all inheritance documents must be filed at the Castletown Notary Office to be considered valid. I saw fit to prepare this for trial. The prosecution would like to submit the Lon Lon Ranch inheritance document to evidence. Mr. Ingo, why would you? You should pass judgment now, Judge. The defense has nothing. Objection! I would like to cross-examine the witness. There are a few more details I feel are relevant. But of course, ask whatever you'd like. I, the hard-working Ingo, can handle it. Excuse me. Very well, defense. Please begin. Alright, time to cross-examine this fucker. Just a couple days ago, the owner, Talon, partly signed the ranch over to his daughter, Malin. I want to know what the partly is about that. What's the other part? How long ago was this exactly? 3-4 days? I'm not sure the exact date. Had it been planned for a long time? Talon was getting on in years. Better to take care of the matter sooner than later, eh? Malin? He's telling the truth. Father scheduled a visit to the notary office about a week ago. What do you mean by partly, witness? Talon became a life tenant, with Malin meant to inherit all. Thank you for the Pedro. Alright, let's cross-examine. So Malin hadn't become the ranch owner yet? Of course not. Haven't you heard all the stories making rounds recently? So many ungrateful brats throwing their old folks into retirement homes the moment ownership signed to them? Talon was no fool. I myself convinced him that it was the safer option. If the girl was up to some... Now I have a new word that I need to learn. I don't think I've ever heard that word. Trickery to achieve political, financial, or legal purpose.
Chicanery.
Chicanery. No, I have heard that word. I've just never seen it. I've never read it. Yeah. Okay. Just literally never read the word. I've heard it. He could always revert his decision. That's horrible. I'd never do that. As much as I'd like to believe that, you did much worse by killing him. Because it hasn't been written in like 20 years. Children these days. You feed them, you raise them, they pull a stunt like this as soon as you give them an inch over yourself. I must concur. The younger generation is horrible. God damn. Why did he look at me after saying that? Anyway, what that meant was, as long as Talon lived, Malin could not sell the ranch. But why would Malin want to sell the ranch right now? Why wouldn't she want to? Why would a pretty little girl like her want to work some dingy ranch? She'd have it much better if she sold the place and used the money to move into Castletown. That's not true. I love working with the animals. I wouldn't leave them for anything. Wah? She's often slacking on the job while I, the hardworking Ingo, have to cover for her. I guess the Deku nut doesn't fall far from the tree, as they say. That Talon loved to sleep on the job too. I do recall a quite funny story about the Lon Lon ranch owner blocking the side entrance to Hyrule Castle for an entire day once. The guards couldn't wake him up. Took a particularly vocal Kuko, apparently. Ah, jeez. Well, there you go. I'm the real reason why the ranch has such renown. Me, the hardworking Ingo. Link, that's not true at all. I know, but how do I stop this? It's simple, isn't it? The girl killed this is very speculative right now. This is super speculative. Do you really think Malin would go that far? I don't want to think it, but clearly the events speak for themselves, don't they? Why wouldn't she just wait a few more years then? Talon was getting older. Perhaps she knew more and more work would be piling onto her. But really, how am I supposed to know? Thanks for the follow. Ask her. That's alright. Well, if Malin didn't want to work, wouldn't she have done this earlier? As Talon's only child, she'd still inherit the ranch. That's where you're wrong. For a long while, Talon planned to split the ranch between the girl and the crown. He was a patriotic man. He knew how much those horses meant to the royal guard. I wish he hadn't changed his mind now. Is this true? Yes. Father's previous inheritance document did work that way. How admirable. Guess familial bonds won over his drive to help the kingdom. Truly a shame. Naturally, the girl wanted the whole thing, so she bided her time. I think this sufficiently explains the timing. Let's continue, shall we? Wait just a moment. There's one more problem with the timing I'd like the witness to explain. Why would Malin have planned the murder for the day of the royal visitation specifically? More people around means more witnesses. You'd think she would have chosen any other day. Oh, did I forget to mention this? I overheard Talon arguing with her that very morning. He was telling her he'd changed his mind again. He was planning to tell the king that he'd be signing the ranch over to the crown. After the visitation was over, he'd head to Castletown to change the inheritance back to the original split. What? Despite the victim's wishy-washiness, it would appear he did make the right choice in the end. And because of that choice, if the defendant wanted to get the ranch, she had no time to waste that day. Is this true too? Absolutely not. Father wasn't planning to do that, and there was no argument either. What to do about this argument then? Let's add it to the testimony. I'm gonna, just in case this is a really terrible decision. Before testimony. Yeah, let's add it to the testimony. There was an argument about the inheritance? That sounds like an important fact to me. Defense requests to be added to the testimony. Very well. Witness, please do so. I'd be happy to, Your Honor. He went to get the perfume? Is that who got the perfume? No, Talon said he went to go get the perfume. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because Talon went to go get the perfume, so he wasn't there to argue. That's true. That is true. At what time did this happen? And also, Ingo should have been too busy working. That's true, too. First thing in the morning, I was heading out to the silo to start the day's work. The silo's also all the way on the other side of the just walked out the front door to the ranch house when I heard some yelling erupt behind me. You remember any specifics about what was said? Oh yes, it surprised me enough that I stopped to listen for a minute. It was all like, I'm real sorry, Malin, but the most important thing is to make sure the king will always have a steady supply of quality horses. I don't care. What about me, father? How can you do this to me? Malin, this isn't just about you, it's for the good of the entire kingdom. But what am I supposed to do? I can't move up in life if I'm stuck on this dump of a ranch forever. I thought you loved the ranch, all the animals here, and Ingo always around to help with the chores too. He's pretty great, isn't he? Yeah, Ingo is awesome, but I still hate you for this. This isn't over. Oh my god. Thank you for the help, Jade. I appreciate it. What a stirring reenactment. I will keep my thoughts on the witness's acting skills to myself. There's no way that this actually happened. Malin would never want to sell the ranch. Of course she'd say that now, you buffoon. Remember, she's under suspicion for murder. We can't trust a thing she says. Well, I trust her, but the judge probably doesn't right now, and that's unfortunately what matters. Do I have anything in the court record that could refute this story? If you ask me, this whole inheritance issue could have been avoided if the crown wasn't so soft. In Gerudo Desert, there would be no question that the fortress may seize whatever it desires. That's just messed up. No matter. Continue your testimony, farmhand. Share with us the true nature of the defendant. Okay, so this is I think this is an important note. We can do either. I don't think we can bring up the milk yet. I think the milk is for later. Overheard them arguing about the inheritance that morning. The perfume, we think? Yeah. Yeah, he shouldn't have been there to argue. Let's see about that. I've got you now. What? Knew a simple ranch worker couldn't concoct a flawless story. I just found a gaping hole in it. Are you implying ranch workers are stupid? That's not what I meant. On the other hand, certain attorneys definitely are, since what you just presented now is entirely meaningless. Fuck. Well, shit. Yeah, not the perfume there. I feel like it's got to be on this, right? Because we added this to testimony. I overheard them. But he should be working on... He should have been working on the shipments. Maybe it's the inventory? I already did perfume. I literally just did perfume. Okay, so if I was to do the return. No, the return would have happened yesterday, which was the 16th. The crime happened on the 15th. So he said that he was that he went to go work on the silo. But then we have this oil bottle, meaning that there was a fire. Maybe it's this. What do you think of this statement, Your Honor? What do I think of it? Why do you ask? Well, I have the evidence here. Don't listen to him, Judge. That evidence has nothing to do with what's being discussed. Don't worry, I knew that. Attorneys always seem to ask what I think when they have no idea what they're talking about. Well, fuck. Yeah, we could try the shipments. No, this is also not good. Alright, let me load state real quick. Because it wasn't that. Ironblade, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. As long as Talon lived. Melon will inherit the ranch if she is unable. Divide the deed between the crown and the remaining employees. See, okay, but this inheritance document specifically says divide between the crown and the remaining employees, which means that maybe this is what I need to bring up. Because, well, but I can't just go and I think it's too early to bring up that Ingo could have stake in this, but that's like the best lead that I can think of right now, so I'm going to try that. Is this the best time to do it in the testimony? Became a life tenant with Malin to inherit all of the assets after his death. No. The inheritance refutes the argument a little? It does, just a little. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, where I can even say that. I don't know. Let me also object to this. No, you hold it. That man gave everything for her. She's gotten so many expensive presents over the years. Just look at that golden necklace she's wearing. That man spoiled her rotten. In fact, I think I saw another present that he was meaning to give her on the very day he was killed. Another gift? Why, yes, a little bottle of perfume, I believe. It's horrible. Talon was such a kind man. What happened to him is despicable. Yeah, we can add it to the testimony. Sure. Because the perfume wasn't meant... Not that Ingo should know it, but the perfume wasn't meant for her. Trying to implicate the defendant even harder? I think it's an important detail. The perfume is irrelevant. But I suppose the prosecution has no objections to strengthening our case. Very well, witness. Please add what you just said to your testimony. Often bought Malin gifts. Saw the latest one, some kind of perfume, I think. Let's see. That was for the princess? It was for the princess. Yeah, that's why I'm pressing it. Just lying around the ranch house. Talon probably intended to give it to Malin on the day he was killed. Do you mean this, witness? Why, yes. That's exactly it. Looks very expensive. If only Talon had spent as much on his salary for me, the hardworking Ingo. I get up to leave and do work. Okay, so this is showing motive for him. And leave to do work at the break of dawn every morning. What's your relationship with this guy anyway? Well, he's been employed and living with us on the ranch for as long as I can remember, really. You know, I don't think he's ever skipped a day of work thinking about it. Not a single one. Talk about dedication. But even so, something is very much off here. Okay, so he's getting bitter. How do I press it with... How do I press this? So, he's dedicated. I need to find some way to kind of tie into the dedication that he has, because he's dedicated, he's never missed a day of work, but then he fucked up all of the shipments that day. I mean, I guess I can present this, but I don't think that matters. Show the perfume bottle in the last one? That's what I was thinking, but like, what am I supposed to do with it, really? Well, my health isn't showing up, so I guess I'm not taking damage. Witness. What is it? Just to confirm, you say that this bottle of perfume was bought for Malin by her father, correct? What else would it be for? I assure you Talon wasn't the type to indulge in perfumes, far from it. Well, you're wrong, witness. Oh, is that so? Was the ranch owner truly a perfume connoisseur? No, Your Honor. This bottle of perfume was bought for the princess. So what, defense? Sure, it's technically a contradiction, but what is the purpose of this bottle change? Yes, defense, I admit I'm confused as well. Please explain why this point is important. Earlier in the trial, Malin mentioned that Talon bought this perfume in preparation last minute. Isn't that right, Malin? Sure is. We had a gift for the king prepared when the news arrived that it would actually be the princess making this visitation. Father quickly rode out to town to get a new gift. This info puts one thing into question. Somebody's movements. Somebody's movements around the ranch are put into serious doubt. Someone's? Don't keep us waiting then, defense. Who's this person? Naturally, the person whose movements become suspect is Talon. Right? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. No? Owner of the ranch, Talon. Of course, because he was going to go get the gift, he couldn't have argued. The victim? How so, defense? The victim went out to buy the perfume bottle. He should have not been there to get killed! Oh, come on. Are you proposing the victim hasn't actually died? This was so much funnier to go through this route, though. Even if I'm wrong. Perhaps we should send out a rescue party. He may still be stuck in the labyrinth that is the local perfume store. Defense can try to get out of the labyrinth that is their own convoluted mind. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I wanted to see what would happen, honestly. The witness himself. If you recall, this bottle of perfume, which had just been purchased, was found at the crime scene. Crime scene the witness supposedly never went to. That makes sense. He shouldn't have known about the bottle. Order! Order! The defense raises a very valid point. Thank you for the rainstorm. This is exactly what happened to Ingo's parade and Ganondorf's parade. You simpleton, what is the meaning of this? Well, witness, did you go to the scene of the crime at any point? No, of course I didn't. I was working in the silo all day. I remember I saw the gift the day before the crime. The girl is lying. Talon must have gotten the gift the day before. You're the one who's lying. Father didn't leave the ranch at all that day. One word against another's. Defense, do you have any way to prove that your version of events is true? The receipt? Do we have a receipt? Well, because we have the inventory, right? List of equipment on the ranch. I feel like that would have been listed on this, right? You guys think I'm barking up the right tree here? With the ranch inventory? Didn't we just find out the princess was coming the day of? Yes, but I'm trying to figure out, like, how to properly go about that. I mean, we could find the receipt. When you buy something, you usually get a receipt, and the receipt always shows the date of the purchase. Might still be at the ranch house. I say we send someone out to look for it. Father never throws receipts away. We have a drawer full of them. The perfume one should be right on top. That's true. It is just a ledger, not a receipt. I believe this idea has some merit. Soldiers, rush out to the ranch house immediately and search for that receipt. Your Honor. Yes? What is it, soldier? Just received the receipt from the team stationed at the crime scene. Well, thank you. I shall read it out. There's a lot writing on this. From Tingle's Mysterious Smells. Ah, yes. I think I've seen that store. It's that eccentric-looking place in the back alley. You couldn't miss the blinding neon colors if you tried. It's an utter eyesore. The gall of this! Nobody running a monopoly on Hylian perfume is preposterous. Perhaps, but back to the matter at hand. The nerve of that dunderhead. Why would anyone ever shop at a store where the owner calls every other customer a fairy? Prosecutor. And the balloons. Oh, the balloons. That fool popped one right in my face. Prosecutor Dragmire. Enough. Continuing on. Purchased item. 1 bottle of Rosy Rupee Land. Amazing. Oh my, that is quite the price. Your Honor, please. The date of the purchase. Ah, yes, right. The date of the purchase. Why, it's March 16, the day of the murder. Ah! Order! Order! We got him. Think we're finally getting somewhere. This still doesn't mean anything. Yes, it does. Perhaps the witness briefly went back to the ranch house for something and saw the bottle then. Yes, that's it. I was getting thirsty, so I went back to get a drink. Must have seen the bottle then. Oh, come on. You think we're going to believe that? Do you have any proof that he didn't? Well, I believe this calls for further testimony. As the witness now claims to have visited the crime scene shortly before the murder, we should learn of his exact movements that day. My movements? Well, alright. It's not a whole lot to say, though. It's unfortunate that he managed to weasel out of that. But I have the oil bottle to prove some fire and whatnot, you know? This testimony will be full of lies. This is my chance. Alright, let's save state. We're doing good. We're doing good. My non-suspicious movements. As was already stated, I had volunteered to work in the silo. At one point, I briefly went back to the ranch house to get myself a glass of water. I went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. At some point, the detective came and told me what happened, and wow, was that detective one fine woman. Okay. See? I haven't done anything to warrant suspicion. It's a ROM hack. Eat my shoes, you brat. I'll pass. There has to be something wrong in there. You can't put a flawless story together that quickly. Yeah, but I also have the order stuff. And the milk. So. Volunteered to work in the silo. What were you doing? Working on shipments and fulfilling orders. We send out crates of milk to milk bars all across the kingdom every day. Milk bars? Naturally. Everyone loves a good drink, you know. And our milk is renowned as the best there is. I hear some others water theirs down. Despicable. I think we got him. And you said earlier that your job is to work on the structures and equipment, though, right? Indeed. Talon and the girl would usually be the ones overseeing the milk orders. However, since the royal visitation was happening that day, I felt they needed their minds unoccupied, so I took it upon myself to do it this time. After the murder, I got scared that the Sheikah Force investigation would delay the shipment, and that I, the Great Inga, would get the blame. Thankfully, it all went through fine. You were so concerned with sending it off quickly, you wrote the wrong delivery address on it. You Hylians, ridiculous. Getting tipsy from something like milk? I bet you couldn't handle a sip of Gerudo's Noble Pursuit. A real man's drink. Holy shit, the amount of references in this game. Gerudo Noble Pursuit, that's from Breath of the Wild. Either Breath of the Wild or Tears. I think it's Breath of the Wild. A real man's drink? Aren't most of the Gerudo women? Speaking of drinks, I believe the witness was talking about how he had gotten himself a glass of water. Yes, of course, moving all that heavy stuff around works up a sweat, you see. I got very thirsty and... At one point, I briefly went back to get myself a glass of water. Okay. You didn't think to just take a sip of the milk you were handling? No. It wouldn't be right. That milk was for customers, you see. I just didn't want to get into any trouble. A truly honest man. How dare you suggest he would steal from his own workplace? Right. So what'd you see at the house? Nothing much, I got my drink and left. Still had work to do, you see. I suppose I must have seen the perfume bottle then. In fact, yes, I remember it clearly now. It was there on the table, plain as day. Great. What happened after that, witness? Went back to the silo right after that, stayed there until the courier came. Okay, but what about the fire? Present the watered down milk? I'm going to. I want to get all the facts before I start just tossing stuff out there. You were able to complete this so quickly on your own? You don't know the might of the great Ingo. Hut-ya pow, wham! Get things done in no time. Did almost break my back getting those crates out of the silo, though. What? And also heavy. It was like a puzzle in there. It's not important. The point is, I haven't been back to the ranch house at all since then. See, I want to see, like, what is more damning. The watered down thing, or him saying that he hasn't been back to the ranch house since, even though there was a fire. Are you sure? Sure as can be. Moo-ha-ha. You never went back in even after the crime was discovered? They wouldn't let me in. Preserving the crime scene or some such, couldn't even get any of my things. After I was questioned, no one gave me half a glance. I had to sleep in the stables that night. It was terrible. Is what he just said important? It is important. Your Honor, I would like to witness to add to his last statement to the testimony. What? You trying to pull me now? What you trying to pull on me now? Very well. Witness, please amend your statement. How's my day been so far? I'm okay. I'm just a little sick. Didn't even get to sleep or access any of my belongings. Had to spend the night in the stable. Couldn't you have stayed at the inn? What am I, made of money? Think, boy. I'm just a simple ranch worker, you know. You lawyers always flaunting your wealth. Right, sorry. Not actually sorry. I doubt one night would bankrupt this guy. Just look at what he's wearing. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to check with the watered down milk and see if this is important. The other thing that I'm seeing is that he wasn't able to get back, but we have this oil bottle, so there's some sort of conflict there. Maybe not with him specifically, but in general. No. Yeah, the milk bottle wasn't anything. Yeah, no. Haven't been back to the ranch house at all. I'm going to... Had to spend the night in the stable. I want to know... Isn't the oil bottle the same bottle as the milk? No. They're two different bottles. See? Oil bottle was there. Milk shipment return. Misaddressed. Milk shipments. See, I feel like maybe the... I'm thinking it's the oil bottle here. Didn't even get to sleep or access any of my belongings. I had to spend the night in the stable. Yeah. We could try the return here. What do you think of this statement? Nope. That's also not it. What do I think of it? Yeah, no. Let's try the oil bottle here. Haven't been to the ranch house back at all since then. Oh, actually, here maybe this is where we do the shipment. No, it's not. God damn. Let's try the oil bottle. No, it's not. Alright, so let's maybe listen to the last little bit here. At some point the detective came and told me what happened. Alright, let's check this one out. Could you elaborate? She's a hardworking woman who gets to the point and takes what she wants. Not to mention her impeccable fashion sense. What's not to love? That's not the part I wanted him to elaborate on. Wow, he seems totally smitten with her. Sure does. I wonder how Impa feels about it. Perhaps when this chore of a trial is over, I could. But no, we'll have to wait. Think you could distract me, could you? Did you? I, the genius ranch worker Ingo, see right through your crimes. Through your schemes. Sticking to that story, huh? It's a desperate fix, but it holds up surprisingly well. Hard to believe this is the same Mr. Ingo I know. He's usually so nice. Or a profile, yeah. I mean, like I'm thinking. I guess we could ask Impa. Ask to see if Impa agrees with this. Maybe that's what we need to do. Maybe we check with Impa. No, it's not. No. What am I missing, guys? Went back to the silo right after that and stayed there until the courier came. The clothes? What about the clothes? I mean, like, he... Oh yeah, he couldn't get his belongings. So... Or any of my belongings. So then he should have been in regular clothes. Yeah, okay. So I was trying to figure out like where I could push that, but this seems like a good spot. Yeah. There's something seriously wrong with your testimony. What are you talking about? You say you couldn't get any of your belongings because they were all at the ranch house, correct? Ranch house you weren't allowed to go in? That's right. Well, that would imply you should still be wearing your work clothes. Pardon me if I'm wrong, but those don't look like work clothes at all. Ah! The defense has a point. The witness appears pretty well dressed for court. I can't imagine he would want to sully those clothes during work. What do you have to say to that? Oh, of course. I can explain. It's simple. These are brand new, yeah. On my way to the courthouse, I went shopping for a nice new outfit. After all, I couldn't very well show up to the court dressed like a bum. Yes, defense, certain people have a modicum of respect for the court and show up dressed appropriately. What's that supposed to mean? This is my finest Zora suit. Which is why it's basically waterproof from all the sweating he's doing. So you claim you bought these clothes right after the crime? Is that correct? Very much so. This morning, in fact. Why do I need to repeat myself? Do I accept that explanation? No. You buying those clothes today is simply impossible. What? Oh, how can you claim so? Defense, as you know, evidence is everything in court. Okay, so... today... is there... I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the... provide the documents. It shows... provide what documents? I can't get him to provide documents like this. Then why couldn't he buy a night at the inn if he could afford a suit? That's... yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. But, like, that's not... there's nothing to do with the milk or the shipment. Is there an entry to the worker log for the day? The worker... no, this is a ranch inventory. There's no... I don't have a worker log. The paper in your inventory? No, the paper is the ranch inheritance document. No, it's definitely not the photo. Oh, is it the photo? It could be the photo, actually. Yeah, he was... oh, yeah, no, absolutely. Because he was wearing those clothes when Malin was a kid. Yeah, you're so right. I would like to turn the court's attention to this. Yeah, I know that it says that employees get part of the inheritance, but that's not important to this fact right now. Like, that will be damning eventually for Ingo, but not right now. Why, this is one lovely pictograph. It reminds me of the idyllic days I spent with my grandson in the fishing pond. What about this pictograph defense? Well, just look at what Ingo's wearing. This photo's from Malin's childhood, but Ingo is very clearly wearing the same outfit he has on right now. He couldn't have bought it today. Order, I will have order. Why, the defense is absolutely correct. I hope the witness has a good explanation for this. I think we finally got him. There's no way he can weasel out this time. Unless someone weasels out for him. Isn't it obvious? Naturally, the witness knew he would need to wear his nice clothes for the royal visitation that was scheduled for the day. He brought them to the silo in advance, so that he could quickly change just before the royal visitation's arrival. Oh? Oh. Yes, of course, I needed to be presentable after all. I can't look like a bum in front of the most important people in the kingdom. But now he's just contradicted himself. So, this is insane. What kind of kangaroo court is this? The prosecution keeps making excuses up on the spot. Ingo was clearly lying about buying the clothes before the trial. He's definitely trying to hide something. Your Honor, surely you won't accept this blatant perjury. Accept it, Judge. There can be no other explanation. Prosecution's explanation does seem plausible. What? However, the fact that the witness didn't simply say it himself and instead made up a lie about buying the clothes is indeed very suspicious. Defense. The prosecution has posed that there is no other possible explanation for this contradiction. What is your opinion on the matter? Can the defense think of an alternative version of the events? This is big. I really need to think this through. Ingo is acting really suspicious right now. He's desperately... okay, here, let me do this. Let me save state. He's desperately trying to patch up holes in his testimony to conceal his real movements. Why would he be doing that? Ingo is the murderer. If it's not Malin, Ingo's the only other person that could have done this. I have to assume he did, if I want to think Malin is innocent. With that in mind, why would Ingo change out of his work clothes? What happened to make it necessary? Talon's got blood on him. When Ingo killed Talon, his clothes must have gotten blood on them. He had to change into something else to hide his involvement. But then, wouldn't the Sheikah Force have found the clothes in the house? How could they have disappeared? They were thrown in a fire. Which is the terrible scent. That Zelda smelled. Ingo burned his clothes. That's it. This explains everything. I believe I can offer an alternative explanation. Nonsense. Judge, the defense spent far too long sitting in silence just now. They clearly have nothing. I call for a quick ruling. Oh my goodness. And not only can I explain it, but in fact, the defense formally accuses the witness of the murder. No! It's simple. The reason he had to swap out his outfit, and why he's been lying about circumstances ever since, is because it got stained with the victim's blood. Preposterous. If there were any discarded bloody clothes nearby, the Sheikah Force would have found them. We would have been trying someone else for murder right now. Why, you're absolutely correct, prosecutor. Naturally, Ingo couldn't have left his bloody clothes lying around. And so he used this to dispose of them. Oil bottle. Your Honor, cast your mind to the princess's last testimony. The princess's, the mysterious fire. Surely you jest. You yourself made sure we knew how meaningless her testimony was. And yet, with this new context in mind, it gains completely new meaning. An empty bottle of lamp oil, found by a burned-out fire. Ingo used his lamp to quickly burn away his stained work clothes. Well, how about it, witness? My scenario explains everything. Oh, there's an ad break? Hold on. I'll wait like a minute. I'll wait like a minute. Oh, shit. Thank you. Do. Love having premium? Me too. Yeah, anybody that's wondering what this is called Hero of Law. It's a ROM hack that was released 3 days ago. I think it's just this one case. You should do a back from ads message. I haven't figured out how to do it yet. I have to figure it out. You know? Joff, are you back? We're back? Cool. You killed Talon and then tried to hide it. This is... No! Hold on. What drivel are you spouting here? Me? Kill Talon? You already know that that's impossible. Too busy for murder. Thank you so much for the sub. Here we go. Everything you've said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. Alia, thanks for that for that follow. I appreciate that. I have an alibi for the time of the crime. I couldn't have done it. There's no way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. The fire was just made for a quick breakfast. There's no mystery there. Stop trying to pin this on poor innocent Ingo. Now I shouldn't have to remind you, defense. But you yourself were surprised that Ingo was able to complete the shipment in time. Adding even more things for him to do in that time is preposterous. Mislabeled shipment? Yeah, the mislabeled shipment, the the watered down milk, it means that he didn't milk the cows that morning, and he also mislabeled the shipment, so he was rushing. That's right, the Great Ingo was efficient at his job, but not that efficient. No, it had to have been him. I'm sure of it. There must have been some trick at play here, some kind of shortcut. I must find it. Here we go. All right, let's figure out where we can pin this on him specifically. Everything you've said is wrong. I have no idea what you're on about. I have an alibi for the time. No way I could have completed those milk shipments, killed Talon, and tried to hide my involvement. Let's hold up on that a little bit. Would it really have taken that long to murder someone and burn some clothes? It would have taken long enough to definitely make the scheme infeasible. Completing those shipments is a rather involved process. You have to milk the cows, clean the bottles, pour the milk into them, put them into crates, and load those onto a wagon. Love working with the cows, but that part takes the longest because you only get a little time at a time. Mr. Ingo said the whole thing really does take a while. Father and I usually have to work together to get it done in time for Courier's arrival. There you go, Defense. Your own client knows this is unshakable truth. There's no way he could complete the shipments and also do the killing. In that case, there had to be some way for him to finish the work faster. I just have to find it. Alright, let's try showing this. Let's do this. The Lon Lon milk. Objection! But did you, though? Did you really complete those shipments properly? Defense, I shouldn't have to remind you that the Sheikah Force checked the boxes thoroughly. They were definitely full of milk bottles. Oh, I'm sure it looked that way. What are you getting at, Defense? Here you go, Your Honor. Huh? Milk for me? Are you trying to bribe the judge now? I didn't think you'd stoop so low. The Crown will be informed of this. It's nothing like that. All I'm asking is that His Honor try tasting the milk. Just one little sip. This is highly irregular. But, to be honest, I could use a drink. All this talking does make one's throat dry, you know. Probably talk the least out of everyone here, though. Since the defense insists, I'll go ahead and take a sip. Is this what passes for milk these days? Tastes like water. Water? I have to agree. This is definitely not standard milk. As we've heard from the princess and the detective, Lon Lon Ranch is renowned for the quality of its products. But there's no way people would say that about milk this lousy. Whatever. As if the unwashed masses would know the difference between quality and garbage. Where are you going with this, Defense? It's simple, you see. I received this bottle from Detective Impa, still unopened during the first recess. As we know, there were no milk shipments today, so this must have come from one of the Ingo shipments from yesterday. Oh no! It's true that Ingo couldn't have murdered Talon and also completed the shipments on his own. Unless he cheated. Ingo watered down the milk to get the shipments done in time! Order! Order! Yes, I suppose that would work. Indeed, all he had to do was milk fewer of the cows. To save enough time without ruining the taste too much, I'd guess he used about a 50-50 split of water and milk. This is... No! Talon! Let me stop you right there. I will concede that something odd happened to the shipment. But all you have proven is that Ingo is a slacker. How dare you! Be quiet, you mongrel. Sure, Ingo watered down the milk. That doesn't make him a killer, though, does it? Well, no. But now we do know that he definitely could have done it. We know he did go to the crime scene, and we know he did have the time and opportunity to kill Talon as well. Yet there is a vital element missing still. Let me put it in simple terms so even an idiot like you can understand. Rebuttal. The murder weapon. You lack the murder weapon. If Inga was the murderer, then it couldn't have been the saw. Oh shit. What's the murder weapon? You're so right about that. I don't have the murder weapon. But there are axes, there are... Huh. I guess we could just press it and see what happens. Why couldn't it be the saw? And why is that? It's simple. If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. Couldn't have been in two places at the same time. Do I agree with this? I guess so. I think I agree with this. Not if they had two of them? Well, so that's the thing. They only had one saw in ranch inventory. So we see that there's only one wood saw. There's nothing else that she could be using here to work on to work on it. Was the saw needed for the fence? What else could she be using? Hammers, I guess? They have knives, hammers, and axes. I feel like the saw would have been necessary for the fence, though. Digging a new post hole? So where's my... So how do I get to the history? What's my start button right now? My start button right now is Q. Okay. If the girl's story about working on the fence is true, then she was using the saw while her father was being murdered. I don't see irrefutable evidence. Let me check the autopsy again. Deep irregular wound made with a sharp metal object. Saw was clean? Yeah, we also have this bloodied cloth, though. Axes are sharp and metal? I mean, it's true. I mean, I do agree that the saw... So, that's not the question that he's talking about, though. The question that he's asking is, it couldn't have been in two places at the same time. I mean, yeah, there are sides. Well, sides aren't really that good for killing, but... axes could have been good. You wouldn't agree? I mean, I can try not agreeing. We can try not agreeing first, just to see what happens. No, the saw was the murder. See, that's what I'm saying. Is I don't think the saw was the murder weapon. It couldn't have been the saw? Yeah, no. Yeah, it wasn't even needed. What if I show the ranch inventory? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Yeah, I didn't think so. Who's here on trial for murder? Malin. But now... Okay, so if I press this... I'll agree with it. I will agree that the murder weapon didn't have to be the saw. I do agree that it doesn't have to be the saw. I believe we're in complete agreement on this point. You do realize the problems that creates for you, right? I'm sure it can all be explained. As if, but very well. Let's move on to why nothing else could have been the murder weapon either. Where would the supposed other murder weapon even come from? The axe. Couldn't have used any old thing? Either answer the question, defense, or the discussion is over. No need to overthink this, that's true. Yeah. Just straight from the ranch. Have you forgotten this murder happened on a ranch? There are plenty of sharp things on site. Ho ho! That's simply impossible. We checked all sharp objects on the ranch and searched everyone. No fresh blood was found anywhere else. But then we have the rag. Nope, never mind. That didn't work. Alright, let's press it. Save state? I already did. I saved state at the beginning of the rebuttal. Alright, let's press it. Couldn't Ingo have just wiped it off? Couldn't Ingo have just wiped it off? Blood leaves traces. It's not that easy to get rid of. People like us aren't so sensitive, but other beings like the Zoras can easily tell by smell. Naturally, the Sheikah Force employs people for just this task. Also, as Lan Lan Ranch focuses on selling... See, he's contradicting himself here, because if their whole argument is that they used the rag to wipe off the saw, this is the exact same thing. As Lan Lan Ranch focuses on selling horses and milk, the animals aren't regularly butchered. There's no good reason why any of the tools would have fresh blood on them. Any such implement would have stood out like a sore thumb. Well, I guess that's a good point. We have to rethink this. Couldn't Ingo have just... I mean, I guess could have disposed of it. I suppose, but like... What if he shipped the weapon out with the milk? It's possible. I don't think that it was disposed of in the fire because it's made of metal. Couldn't Ingo have just disposed of it in some way? That's impossible, you see. We checked all sharp objects like nobody else, but no items from the ranch's inventory list were missing. That list is indisputable. But Ingo was the one that did it. How can you be so sure the inventory is accurate? Use your head. There was a royal visitation scheduled for that day. The ranch owner needed everything to be in order. He would have double, even triple-checked that list when he wrote it. Suppose he would have, but it's Ingo that wrote it. Right, let's save state again. Let's show you the inventory. It says Ingo on it. Inventory lists itself as false. Oh, fascinating. What exactly makes you question the veracity of this statement, of this document? That would be something about the inventory itself. It says Ingo on it. It's simple. You'll need to take a brief look at the inventory to see it can't be trusted. Ho-ho, you can't just go around making such general statements, Defense. Point out what exactly it is. It's this. Take that. Just look here. The one who compiled this list was Ingo himself. He could have easily falsified the counts as part of his plan. No! That doesn't matter. No, and then we dismantled that argument. Fuck yeah. Nothing could have left the ranch. Wouldn't Ingo have just been able to just throw the item over the fence? Obviously, we searched the perimeter of the ranch as well. Nothing was found anywhere. This is the most important point. Has nothing really been able to leave? Shipments. Are you really sure nothing left the ranch? Okay. I'll wait out the crab rave. Sorry. Thank you for the crab rave, though, Pipe. The crabs were in the shipment! What about a few little shipments of milk? Preposterous! Have you forgotten that said shipments have been checked by the Sheikah Force before they were allowed to leave? I'm not mad at this unsolicited crab rave. I'm never mad at the unsolicited crab rave. That's true, but there was a place the Sheikah could have overlooked. What in Din's name are you blabbing about? We're talking about bog standard crates here, boy. Not exactly vast dungeons of nooks and crannies to stuff things into, are they? Where could they have missed a murder weapon? It's simple. They overlooked. I mean, it would be the contents of the crates, but I don't know. This is... It should be the contents of the crates. Because it can't be in the bottles. It has to be the contents. It's inside the wood? Unless it's a knife? I mean, it's possible. But the court record, if we were to read the autopsy report, sharp metal object, okay, I mean, it says irregular wound. Doesn't actually necessarily say it couldn't be a knife. Doesn't say it couldn't be a knife. Yeah, that's true. There's one place inside the crates the Sheikah couldn't have checked thoroughly without ruining the shipments. Without ruining the shipments. Oh no! That's right! Ingo put the murder weapon inside one of the bottles to conceal it from the search. That does seem plausible. Now wait just a moment. Nothing could have left the ranch. Destroyed! Dismantled! A weapon in a milk bottle wouldn't just go unnoticed. Someone would have reported it. But then they get returned because it had a bad delivery address. That's why. How can you be so sure? Do you even know how much milk an average milk bar uses each day? All those shipments have almost certainly been completely used up by now. Someone drinking from that bottle would have found it for sure, choked on it even. It would have been a huge scandal. Well, he's right about that, but he's missing some vital information. Because there was a return. You would be correct that a weapon showing up in someone's milkshake would cause quite a stir. If the milk ever actually made it to the milk bar, that is. You see, I overheard a very interesting tale during the recess. Word was sent that the ranch not long ago from the ranch not long ago that one of the shipments was returned unopened due to being misaddressed. No! Indeed, if you recall, Ingo was the one who handled all of that. Now that's strange. The ranch supplies the same milk bars every day. Even if he had messed up the street address a little, the couriers would have known where the shipment was meant to go. How could he have bungled it that badly? It's almost as if he didn't want anyone receiving a bottle of milk with a murder weapon in it. Whoa! I bet Ingo expected this box to stay in shipping limbo a little while longer. How unfortunate for him that the Postal Service was on its game today. Maybe because they were worried it'd start to smell? I believe this calls for us to investigate these boxes of milk more closely. Soldiers, have these boxes retrieved from the ranch immediately. Argument complete. Bam. Bam. Alright, now we save state. This is slander. Why would I kill Talon? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Is that the last one? Okay. I saw that there were 4 queued up. I wasn't sure if 2 had played while I was gone. Alright. Why would I kill Talon? Sure, he's a bit of a layabout, but he did give me a job. Why would I want him dead? The motive? I know the motive. That's simple. Why, I'm surprised you're even asking about it. The evidence easily explains your motive. This one right here. The ranch inheritance document. The very inheritance document you brought to the court's attention states the following. In case of the tester's death, his daughter Malin and Lon Lon Ranch will inherit the ranch, unless she is unable to oversee it, in which case it shall be divided between the crown and the remaining employees. What? You not only killed Talon, but decided to frame Malin for the crime as well, so you would be the one to inherit part of the ranch.
You can actually pinpoint the second when his heart rips in half.
Nice one. That's why you volunteered to work in the silo all day. It gave you an alibi so that Malin would be the only possible culprit. Of course you knew about the royal visitation in advance. You knew Malin would go back to the ranch house to prepare before they arrived. A perfect setup for the royals.
Gotcha.
A perfect setup for the royals to find her next to the body. No, no, no! What are you talking about? Talon signing the ranch over to me? Preposterous! Did he really not know? Guess it was Dragmeyer who procured the document, not him. Your Honor. What is it, soldier? The box you requested is here. Already? That was quite fast. Apparently the team at the ranch had already noticed something awry with it on their own. Box arrived just as we were about to rush out a courier to deliver out a message. Well, 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 let's see for ourselves then, shall we?
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got
This
out of
one's
hand
bloody.
fast.
Awry? That's true. That is awry. Another word that I say, but I never read. Here it is. From the bottle with a slight red tint to the milk. Looks like some kind of serrated knife. That's strawberry milk, idiot? Oh, man. Looks like some kind of serrated knife. That explains the irregular wound pretty nicely. How could those Sheikah idiots have missed this? I'm sure the milk was pure white when they first checked it. Took a whole day for the blood to dissolve in it. Either way, no matter how you slice it, this proves my theory right. Oh, I've had it! Fine, fine! You wanna know why? You wanna know why I really killed that scumbag? Ads? Fuck. Alright. Alright. I'll give it a sec. For my people over on Twitch. Lay gasp. I shall give it a moment. You need to leave. Why must the ads come in the most climactic times? I don't know. That seemed really quick for ads. It did. A little bit. Maybe it's just because we're having that much fun. Maybe that's why. The suspense is why he did it? Oh, of course.
Voices in my head say never to tell until I'm sure no one can stop me.
I do hope you recover swiftly from being sick. Yeah, I've been sick for a few days. It's fine. So you admit it? Yes! Yes, I admit it! What would you do if one day, after years of backbreaking labor, despite putting your all into the ranch, you were thrown away like rubbish, without any reason, fired? Farewell. We don't need you anymore. What? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, don't lie, I heard it all. I was just returning back from another day of spine-wrenching work, and lo and behold, what's this? Malin and Talon are talking behind my back. I heard it all. We'll let him go after the visitation. We can handle things without him. And so, they were gonna give him a fucking vacation and he goes and murders the guy? And so, after volunteering to work on that shipment, I quietly slipped while the girl was busy, shanked the good-for-nothing slacker. You should have seen his face. He didn't expect it at all. So yes, Malin, I killed that lazy bum you called a father. And he deserved it. Order! The witness will cease his boasting over such a terrible deed. I think we've heard enough. Soldiers, take him away. Wait just a moment. Ingo. Yes, girl? Want to apologize for what you've done? Apologize? Me? You're horrible! We weren't planning to fire you at all. You completely misunderstood what we were saying. What? Throwback time. Flashback. We've had so much work recently. Well, you know how it goes with the royal visits. Always a busy time. Gotta make sure everything's in tip-top shape. I do worry somewhat about old Ingo, though. He's been complaining about... I missed the rest. Wish he'd take a step back and relax sometime? Maybe we should convince him to take a vacation? Waha! Now there's an idea. I'll discuss it with him after the visitation. After things calm down, we can handle everything without him. That's crazy. You were planning what? A vacation for me? And I did. No! No, it can't be so! Please say it isn't so! Oh. Wow! Attack him with the chickens. We have witnessed today the results of a truly horrifying misunderstanding. But misunderstanding or not, what you've done is unforgivable. Talon was a kind man, beloved by all who had the good fortune to cross his path. His loss will be felt not only at his ranch, but all across Hyrule. The killer turned out to be an utterly pathetic man with delusions of grandeur. I mean, look at him. An utter idiot dressed like a clown. Jeez, he's really laying into him. I bet he's just upset because he lost. The prosecution's rant aside, I think it is time to declare today's verdict. This is just a formality, but will the defendant please step up to the stand? Young miss, I'm very sorry for the situation you found yourself in. I'm very glad you appear to have such a good attorney as a friend. I wouldn't have chosen anyone else. Now then, without further ado, in the name of the goddess Hylia and the sacred land of Hyrule, I hereby find Malon of Lon Lon Ranch not guilty. Woo! Court is adjourned. March 17th, 12:32 p.m. That happened in like a matter of like 3 hours. Hyrule Grand Court, Defendant Lobby number 3. We did it. I suppose so. I guess Ingo's outburst kind of soured the mood, huh? Well, also her father's just murdered. I don't think I can ever forgive Mr. Ingo for what he's done. That's fair enough, honestly. Really, though. You shouldn't think about that for now. You're free. It's time to celebrate. I guess you're right. Excellent work. I knew you'd pull through. Oh, thanks. Couldn't have done it without you, really. So, thank you. Now, that's not quite right. If you want to thank someone, I'm not the one who deserves it the most. Huh? Your Highness? I thought you were going back to Hyrule Castle. What strings did Impa have to pull to get her here? But I realized I should apologize for what I did personally. It's an honor. There it is. There is no need to bow. Not after what I've done. Really? If not for my status, I would have probably been carted off to prison alongside that angry little man. Perjury is pretty serious, so it's probably not entirely wrong. As usual, you don't give yourself enough credit, Your Highness. How can you say that, Detective? I almost condemned an innocent person to prison. There are some things you should think twice about doing in the future. Get out the knife. But it's all thanks to you that the young lady over here finally went free. Huh? Come on, attorney, show Her Highness what I'm talking about. Yeah, this thing. The oil bottle. The bottle! Well, it's true. Without this, and without knowing about the fire, we wouldn't have had any proof to substantiate our claims. And really, your obviously false testimony helped us a lot. Impa just stepped on my foot. Oh no. There you have it. In any case, I'm sure Miss Malon isn't too upset. Well, sure. Ten Hut. We have orders to escort the princess back to the castle immediately. Just in time. Farewell, Your Highness. And so they left. Now then, listen to me. I know that I'm perhaps being too lenient on the princess, but tough times are ahead. The princess will need all the confidence she can get to lead the kingdom through them. She needs to learn to take responsibility for her actions too, though. And she will. Huh? Her Highness is in for a rather unpleasant afternoon today, I imagine. The urgency with which she has just been escorted out of here isn't coincidental. What, is the king going to scold her? At the very least. Now then. My duties call, unfortunately, so I must be off. Again, you did well today, both of you. I trust that I will be able to rely on you in the future court proceedings as well. I'll try my best. That's all I ask. That unpleasant prosecutor seems to be making his way over here, so I'll be excusing myself post-haste. Farewell. You! Hello. Nice day we're having, isn't it? Tell me, now, where did that blasted detective go? To have my reputation tarnished this way by some novice attorney from the boonies. Dramatic much? He looks about ready to burst from anger. Don't be such a sore loser. You lost. Deal with it. Yeah, we got the right verdict. Doesn't that make you even a little bit glad? Yes, I suppose there is some worth in that. What transpired is most unfortunate. I can only offer my condolences. Just remember that it was the meddling of that idiotic princess and the stupidity of that blasted detective that led to your arrest. So if you have any grievances, take it up with them. I suppose there is some truth to what he's saying. Speaking of the detective, it appears that she has fled from me like a cuckoo on fire. Mark my words. She will regret what she's done for generations. That's also a Demise reference. Yeah. Well, that sure was something. I don't know if he was being sincere or just wanted to shift blame onto someone else. I wouldn't say he's entirely blameless. Never mind that. Do you think you'll be alright running the ranch by yourself? Of course I'll come visit, but I have my attorney duties too. I'll get in touch with the castle, see if they can spare some men to work the ranch. Silly as my father may have seemed, he really did prepare me to take over one day, and he's taught me well. I'll just make sure that the animals are well cared for, just as I always have. I believe in you. I really want to thank you for bringing the truth to light. If it wasn't for you, I don't even want to think about what could have happened. Don't mention it. I'm just glad everything worked out in the end. And so ended a very personal case for me. It felt like a weight had been lifted off my back. Malin continued working at the ranch, hoping to make it prosper, even beyond what her father was able to accomplish. Really didn't think much about it, but the days following were some of the happiest I'd lived for a long time. Little did I know that a terrible tragedy would soon shock the entire kingdom, and I'd find myself smack dab in the middle of it. But that's a legend for another day. A Legend of Zelda? Possibly. That's true. That was pretty cool. Did you just start this game? That answered my question. Sorry. Yeah, if anybody wanted to see the entirety of this, naturally this is going to be on my VODs on my YouTube channel. So if you popped in later on and you wanted to see the entire story, you can feel free to do that. Then you can also like skip ahead through any of like my blabbering and nonsense. So if you guys wanted to, then you could always check that out on my YouTube channel. But yeah. We can do. I want to start up. I want to start up my rando now. This was really fun though. It was kind of cool to do something a little bit different. Yeah. I like your blabbering. I don't want to skip it. That's why you're here for the stream. All right. There we go. I honestly thought it was one of the guards at the beginning. No, I thought that it was going to be Ingo for sure from the start. This was cool, though. Ingo is locked away where he deserves. Glad I got to stay for this. Gotta go get ready for my training shift now. Alrighty, see ya. I want to see if we have any tingles in the credits. This was so cute? I think so. And then he just goes back to playing his piano. Will you play Ace Attorney in the future? Maybe. Maybe. The music in this was also really cool. Yeah, she's getting yelled at. How dare you commit perjury in my courts? Finish Rocket Power, you coward? No, I'm done with that game. Perjury is a serious offense? It is. It is, though. Absolutely. Aww. Aww. They put mushrooms by Ingo's grave? I'm in the credits, guys. Look, I'm right there. It said "and me" for playing. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna start a. I think I'm gonna start a rando. This was really cool though. Let me where is it? It's let me start off with crowd control. If you guys wanted to stick around, you can feel free. If you wanted to, if you haven't followed yet, that's also a pretty good idea. I do a lot of Zelda stuff. This is not the only thing. For sure. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. All right. Let's launch this. And I think this is the one I want. No, that's not the one. Well, I think that is actually the one I want, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Here, I'm going to switch over to the words to Ocarina of Time, Triforce, Hunt, Entrance Randomizer. I know that's a lot of words, but... Alright, so we're going to do... probably a... I'll do like a 40 out of 100 for today. Try to finish that out today. Do like a 40 out of 100. Because I want to finish this within like a couple hours. Like 2 to 3 hours-ish. And then we'll try to finish this today. You doing a different... Do you get a different scenario each time you play Hero of Law? No. So the ROM hack is made specifically... It was just... It's just that one. It's just that one. Which, ROM hacks are already a ton of work, so I understand. I definitely understand that. Bananona. Thank you for Bananona. Thank you for the Bananona. Alright, let's generate a new seed. And this is going to be... Let's play some music. Go get my chill Zelda music. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Boo-do-do-do-do-do. Okay. I'm going to start up the crowd control and then we're good. Bon and Nona should have been part of the trial. Oh, of course. It's always supposed to be part of the trial. Saw your YouTube video with the Wind Waker TP. It was awesome. Was excited to find you on Twitch. Well, welcome on in. Glad you're here. We're going to be starting a Triforce hunt here soon. Triforce hunt entrance randomizer. Do 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 do. Do do do. All right, so real quick, we'll change this up to do do do. There we go. The bot should be all updated for itself. We shouldn't have to worry about that. Do 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 do. All right, so we start off with a light medallion. Not that that really necessarily matters. And we start off in Kokiri Forest as a kid. But we start off with one Triforce shard as well. I got scammed. Got scammed out of this gameplay, guys. Alright, crowd control is on. If you guys wanted to, then you can feel free to cause some chaos. Excuse me. There we go. There's already our first little bit of chaos. Alright, so... Is there something back here already? Looks like an odd potion. Do 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 do. You want me to go in the Lost Woods that bad? Too bad you missed. Do do do. You think I know the conversion between centimeters and freedom units? I don't know. There's no way I could know that. Are the entrances linked? Yes, the entrances will always be the same, but they, and they are coupled. Yeah. Yeah, it is, Grace. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Alright, so chances are the stuff that's over here is more than likely Triforce shards. We need to get 40 pieces of cheese to win. We have one up there. And then once we find our 40 pieces of cheese, that's when I'm gonna end stream. We have low gravity and weak knockbacks. I think I see Baronade's Soul over there. I think it's Baronade's Soul. Good timing, guys. Good timing. Yep, good timing. It wouldn't be crowd control if we're not knocking him around. Anybody that's unfamiliar, if anybody's like new to the stream, especially from, you know, my rando video, or if they are, or if they came in from Hero of Law, crowd control, if you go to the dashboard, which is either on the Twitch extension or I have like the link in my, or I have the link available to you guys. You can get free coins you can get 50 free coins every 30 minutes. You can also donate to the stream by causing effects for real life monies. But Oh my god, I'm almost dead. You guys have almost killed me already. Aaron, thanks for the follow. Why is the thing changing? There has to be a void out record? How many times we get voided out? No. No. Alright, so we got 3 out of 40. Oh my goodness. But did I die? No, I didn't die. We had Smiles to bail me out on the HP. Longest time to void out? Oh, yeah. Well, I know Crispy and Pipe and I, one time we used, I guess we just checked the entrances. Yeah, let's just check the entrances. Let's check the one that we came out of. We sent big fishes flying for like 3 minutes. It was crazy. Okay, Lake Hylia is actually a really good find, because we have a lot of grass here. We just can't do anything with that grass yet. Cool. I don't think there's anything I can do right now with it. We'll come back. We'll come back. Alright, so let's leave Kokiri Forest and see where that takes us. Thanks for the follow. This takes us over to the desert somewhere. This is one of my least favorite spots. Oh, shit. Hold up. Hold up. Let me get that heart. Let me get that heart. No! He was like, oh no, I accidentally helped. Damn. Couldn't have that shit. Absolutely not. Ooh, pod room right here? What? That's crazy. Can I maybe, like, strategically kill this Wolfos? No. Oh, goodness. I know I could leave the room, but that just takes away some of the fun, doesn't it? No, not the random buttons. Wait, is that a wallet? Oh, Pizza Heart, give me the health. Child's wallet, hell yeah. So if we find any shops, we'll actually be okay. Oh my goodness. Just hide in the pots? I guess so. Pizza Heart? Yeah, Pizza Heart. I missed. There's a Wallmaster? Stay the flip away from me, Wallmaster. I hit him with the pot. Excuse me, sorry. No, now my dog is worried about me because I'm coughing. It's like, why are you coughing? Please, don't die. No. No. Forced iron boots can't get me. Okay. Nope, it got me. Yeah, it got me. Somehow I'm not dead, though, which is crazy. Somehow. Give me that cheese. Get ready for Nintendo. I saw a ROM hack in the title. It's fine. You know how many creators I watch that play ROM hacks? Is that a bow? That's a hook shot. Oh, hey. Look at that. Something we can actually use to break the pots? Let's use it. Let's do it. Wait. Oh, you can't use a... Okay, but you can't use a hook shot in this room. I see the like out there. You can't hide it from me. There we go. Slater be uploaded on your YouTube channel as a video? This? No. This is, I mean, this is always going to, so you can always check my VODs. My VODs are always, like, what you're watching on right now, as well as the other stream that I'm doing right now on the stream, like on my channel. Those are always archived. You can always go back and watch them, but not every rando makes it into a video. Yeah. What was that item? That was a keyring for Shadow Temple. Yeah. What was that? I missed it? Okay, well I have to come back in, I guess. Yeah, it's pretty common for me to do randos that don't make it into videos. It's just like, oh my god, it's right next to the door. Left for a couple seconds, no more lawyer. That's true. Thanks for the follow, though. So who won the court case? We did. We won the court case. Dropped a rupee. Okay. Also, why can't I jump from there? Definitely have to check out more of the VODs then. I really enjoy the content. Yeah, for sure. There's there should be a, so if you just go to my VODs playlist, there's actually, I also organize them into specifically rando VODs if you wanted to watch just randomizers. But I have a whole bunch of other stuff on there too. But for the past, like, year at this point, I've been streaming consistently, and all my VODs are on there. Here we go. Okay, so we can't break grass with a hook shot. I'm almost positive about that, but I'm gonna double check because I'm specific. Yeah, no, we can't. Alright, let's check Link's house. See where that takes us. Do-do-do-do-do. To Dongos? Okay. AGDQ got me hooked on speedruns and randomizers. I forget exactly what did it for me. I don't think it was GDQ. I think I just saw Linkus doing one time, and then that was kind of like where I started with randos. Okay. Well, I can't really do much in Ice Cavern anyway, I don't think. I mean, you can kill these with the hookshot, it's just slow. No. I see the Wallmaster in the Redeem. Oh man, there's a Wallmaster, but I don't think I can kill it. Yeah, I can't kill it. So now I'm gonna have to redo that room. Because it just checks to make sure there are no enemies. No, I didn't end up ever getting that pack. I've been busy with other stuff and I didn't really look into it yet. Let me through, let me through. Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? There? Grace, thanks so much for the resub. I appreciate you. Alright, so where's the... Get it! Get the frickin' R-Wing. Come over here. Get the... Okay, come on. Get the R-Wing. This... Come on. There we go. Hello? Did it break it? No, it didn't. Okay. It was still technically there, I guess. Excuse me. Sorry. New, but what is this all about? It's a Triforce Hunt randomizer. So I'm searching for the Triforce. It's like all the items are shuffled. So you see all the pots that have question marks on them? Those are item locations just as much as like chests, as well as like grass patches and whatnot. Basically a huge scavenger hunt. Can we break these? Yes, we can. Is crowd control on today? Yeah. You can see crowd controls on when you're over on TikTok by the effects. These effects right here. Those will show up if I have crowd control on. The map isn't randomized. The map is randomized, yeah. So actually I can't do anything here right now. I did as much as I could because I'm not tall enough. But you'll notice that the entrances are also randomized for this one. So for here, I actually got to Ice Cavern from Kokiri Forest. I could have teleported out, save warped out. But like that's Saria's house. Saria's house is Ice Cavern in this. But that's going to that's generated every time you make a new randomizer. You don't have to do that. I do that though. For these specific settings. Alright, so bunch of bloopies. Did I check the shop yet? I don't think I did. Bottom of the well? There are a few things I can check real quick. And I have hookshot, so I think hookshot insta-kills these guys. Yeah, it does. Thank you for Pedro. Pedro. Is that my Master Sword? Don't be a trap. It's not a trap, that's my Master Sword. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We got ourselves a sword. Come on. Nothing there. Also the chests, you'll see me like pass up on chests sometimes. The chests themselves are color-coded. You see like this one's yellow. That means that it's something maybe not important, but it's an inventory item. But yeah, so this one was important. This is a Triforce shard. I need to find 40 out of 100. Okay, so this one right here, can I? Yeah, okay, so I can't open this up yet. Shit. I didn't mean to drop down this one. Which means I'm actually stuck in here right now because I don't have Goron Bracelet to pick those up. Yellow indicates needed to beat the seed. It doesn't. It indicates that it's an inventory item. Does not indicate way of the hero. Common misconstruction. Misunderstanding. Misconception, there you go. Brain is sick. Misconstruction. We're gonna call it misconstruction from right now for right now. Misconstruction. Misconstrue. See, like I was thinking of misconstrue, which I think is technically still correct. Like if you construe something, I'm pretty sure that you are constructing it. Misconstrusion, maybe? I don't know. How many Triforce pieces? There are 100. I need to get 40. Hate it when Hudson Construction Company constructs my house wrong. True. Misconstruction from Hudson. From President Hudson. There we go. Is that Rudo's letter? No, it's just a bottle. King Dodongo? Well, I don't have bombs yet. Gerudo Training Grounds key? That's pretty good. Misunderstanding. Misconception. Oh well. Oh shit! I can break grass. Forgot about that. Yeah, I can cut grass now. It's kind of a huge development here. Doot 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 doot. Boom bam bam boom. Doot 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 doot. So I can drop down into these other spots, and I can get the grass that's down there. No magic, so I don't have the easiest time breaking things with the Master Sword, but that's fine. Let's go back down here real quick before we leave. Because I did see something yellow here. It's cheese. Skulltula. And then some more cheese. Ooh, light arrows, actually. It is an ice trap. Thinking in hookshot to break grass? You can't. You can't. So that sound difference... Yeah. Alright, so let's leave. Let's go get our stuff and things from here. Because we have some pizza here. We have some more stuff up here. Actually, Lake Hylia was right over there. We could get a whole bunch of stuff from Lake Hylia. What's this? Cheese? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. 10. Nice. 10 out of 30. Alright, let's go over to Lake Hylia. Ice to meet you? I know. Super ice to meet me. Here we go. See how much grass there is? Oh my god. Is that my mirror shield? Hold this L, Terra? Okay. Mirror shield, sure. Okay. So many ice traps. None of these are real. Damn, why did they choose to make all these grass, the grass just nothing? There we go, there's some real cheese. Another spirit medallion that's fake? God damn. Timeless equipment makes sense with CC? Oh, well, I mean, it's... Timeless equipment is just... It makes more sense with entrance randomizer. Fairy Ocarina. Wonderful. Deku Nut Bag. 12. 28 to go. We'll learn the Bolero. Bolero will also take us somewhere random, so we have to keep that in mind. Yeah, so the reason that I do timeless equipment, ageless equipment, is because it specifically, like some of the entrances will require equipment from different ages, and I want to be able to go in there even if I have a pathing that I take as the wrong age. Alright, so let's head in here. Actually, there's grass back there real quick. The action of misconstruing is a misinterpretation. Construe and interpret, are they exact one-to-one? Kind of like Ice Cavern? I can't do anything with Ice Cavern right now, though. But yeah, kind of like Ice Cavern. I'm not tall enough for Ice Cavern. Magic Bean Pack. Okay, so if we find Zelda's Lullaby, we're really chilling. We'd be real chilling there. Alright, so, you know what? I'm gonna check the one-way real quick. Let's see where that takes us. Oh, look. It's, Market. Market's really good. Yeah, cool. Something a little different about this market, though. I can't really put my finger on it. I don't understand. Is that my bronze scale? Ooh, I can swim now. And is this Song of Storms? Song of Storms. Very nice. Alright, let's open up. I guess we'll go through the market doors first. Sulfur Ganon. I'm not going to be fighting Ganon, so not super necessary. Don't forget the grass and crates. I just did all of them. Nothing back here. This is Goma's Chambers, by the way. Fun fact about Goma's Chambers. It is the one boss room you can leave normally in the game. Why is he blue now? Randomized cosmetics, probably. Oh no, it's just the lighting. Here we go. Market actually led to a market spot? Is that a stick bag? I don't think it is. This thing's just a stick. It is. Can't afford that tunic. That's going to be 200 or 300 depending on which it is. Zora tunic is 300. Was that an Eevee? Yeah, it's plenty of Eevees actually. Yeah. I don't have Sun Song, so this room is useless right now. Oh, actually I have Mirror Shield. Let's equip that. Why are we spraying? Are we spraying chat? Is that what's happening? What is chat doing? Are we being mean to Pochi or what's going on? I see Pochi being defensive, so are we being mean to Pochi? Let's not be mean to Pochi. Actually, no. Pochi kind of prefers it that way. Kinda. Alright, so let's check Bombchu Shop. Pochi's acting like it's Friday? It's always Friday for Pochi. It's always Friday for Pochi. Gerudo? I can check a couple of things here. What's up, Hunter? Welcome on in. Why are you bopping chat? I guess we can go down, we can use our... Yeah, I guess we'll do this first. We'll do this. Ooh, keys. Nice. This a randomizer? Yeah. Do I play with Greg? I have no reason for Greg to be useful in this right now. Greg is, sometimes. I have used Greg as like a prerequisite for Rainbow Bridge before, but I do not have that on right now. Yeah, so that was my Spirit Temple keyring. Well, that'll be useful when I find my Spirit Temple. Oh, speaking of which, I have Song of Storms. Guess what I can do with all these? Greg's also fun for Light Arrow? I'm not sure what you mean. That didn't work? Hello? I guess I didn't wait long enough. Is it Zelda's Lullaby? I thought it was Song of Storms. The hell is going on? Does this one... Is this the only one... This is the only one in the game that... Oh, that's the only one in the game that doesn't use fairies. Holy shit. Forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Just a Greg there. There we go. Nothing there. There we go. Excuse me. But yeah, I think the plan for the week is I'm going to do like on and off days for this. So I'll do like one of these randomizers every day. So that way I can get more practice, but also get my... Okay. But also not, you know, go crazy with the entrance randomizer. What add-on do you use for your follower display? You mean my chat? Is that what you mean? Here we go. Open this up. If you're talking about my chat, it's called Social Stream Ninja. The latest follower and cheer? Oh, that's part of Stream Elements. You have to set it up yourself, but you can do but you can use like templates and whatnot. There is a Skulltula over there I can go grab. Zelda Dungeon, what's up? Welcome on in. Stream Elements is pretty cool. Sometimes. Sometimes. You can also do stuff like that manually, you just need to know how. And I haven't ever put in the effort to learn. Okay, this is Sun Song over here. I kinda just want to go... Whoops, hello? Kinda want to just save warp back. I feel like it's faster. We don't have bombs, so we can't fight King Dodongo. Cannot fight King Dodongo yet. Let's check in the lab. See where this takes us. Death Mountain Trail. Not mad at that. That one's pretty good. If I was an adult, then this would be a different story. I'd be able to go into the Dodongo's Cavern entrance, but I do have another entrance up there as a kid as well. We should have long neck Gorons, but I'm almost guaranteed that it turned off. Hold on. Long neck Gorons. There we go. Without bombs, I can't do a whole lot over here. Stay away from me, R-Wings. Alright, so let's check and see what was locked behind Song of Storms over here. We have that. Girlfriend just had an attempted break-in while she was home. It's midnight here. Apparently the person's just going door to door trying to get in anywhere. Yikes. That's not good. That's not good. Blue rupee. I feel like I'm gonna cough again. But then it's not coughing. Excuse me. Okay, there was the cough. Death Mountain Crater. Just don't cough, duh. You're right, Queen. I'll just, not do that. Ooh, hovers. Hovers are actually pretty good here. Hey, Crimson. Let's do... Ba-ba-ba-boom. We can also plant our beans here. And we should be good to... I think this should work. I believe. Yeah, this one does work. There's some cheese in there. Glad I did it. Okay. Oh, I did not. Okay. I meant to have my hover boots on, and I didn't have them on. Whoops. Let's just throw a rock real quick. Hydrate. I'll be sure to drink lots of water when I am done with this seed. I don't feel like getting up, and I'm out of water right now. You show up so much when doom scrolling in bed now? You know what? That's a good thing. At least I'm in the algorithm. At least I'm in the algorithm. Okay, so anything of value there? Furore's Wind? Honestly, I could do without that. I could do without it. I don't need it. Let's go down to Fire Temple. Thank you for the splash. Thank you for the splash. What's up, Plasma? How things going? We don't have anything there. Let's just play Bolero. Wait. There we go. Hey, Caden. DMC? Is this actually going to take me... Oh, it's going to take me into the grotto. Oh, nice. Jeez. Ooh, meter. Nice. Red rupee, and then what we got up here. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Red rupee? Neat. Doo-doo-doo. And that's vanilla? That's a vanilla... That's a... Okay. Sure. Yeah. Alright. Nice. That was a vanilla grotto. Cheese? Ocarina of Time. So I don't have the Song of Time yet, but whenever I do, I'll be able to use that to become an adult. Nothing in that crate. Except a Skulltula. With nuts. It's a strange dish, but you know... What was that? Okay. You see the way that it just like... Terra, you'll soon be a fish in the fishing? Okay. I believe you. Do. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry. Hopefully that's not too rough on your guys' ears. Ooh, we have the better spin now, too. Gerudo? Gerudo card? Nope, never mind. Start mashing. You can... we'll get that settled, Pochi, when you actually, like, have the redeem done. Here we go. Kakariko. Pretty good. This is better as an adult, but it's okay as a kid. I laugh every time people tell me Zelda's the main character. Zelda is the main character, it's just not the playable character. That's how JRPGs are. Usually you don't play as the main character. Link is not a hero. Link's just a dude. Bottom of the well keyring? Ooh, nice. I'm kidding, of course. There's some grass as well we can check. The grass over here actually has... There's a couple of good things over here. So our sapphire's okay. Some cheese, that is important. This is important. Got a few pots this way. Some nuts, a rupee, and Kokiri Emerald. I wonder if we're actually going to be doing the Ocarina of Time check. Normally we don't. Normally we don't. Guess we could check this way. Alright, Mr. Hero, go up to Death Mountain Trail, see if I care. See if I care. Nope, don't need that. Do not have Zelda's Lullaby yet. I think I can get in here as a kid, but only during daytime. Don't have Sun Song yet. Let's check the entrance where we leave Kakariko from. Actually, hold on. We still have a couple of things that we have to check first before we move on. Also, what is this? Keyring that I just left? Crazy. Ganon's Castle keyring? That actually could come into play. Ganon's Castle has a lot of checks on it. Nothing in this corner. Goron City? Okay, sure, let's check the pots. Can't do that. Can I hookshot? I can hookshot the bomb here, right? No? I thought I could. Oh, it's an arrow. You can use bow and arrow to do that. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Did I tell you I was able to buy a new car? You didn't. But that's good. This is good. Good things are good. Cheese. Thank you for cheese. Now I don't have to worry about my car dying every time I turn left? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we should be able to go this way. Hell yeah, long neck Gorons? Of course. You think I'm some kind of loser that doesn't use long neck Gorons? Who would do that? That's why you just turn right all the time? You know, I know it might look a little silly, but peak car performance is going right back into the middle of the intersection, and then just doing one big right turn to go left instead of doing a left. That's to assert dominance. Alright, we do have nuts for this. Blue rupee. Red rupee. Pizza Heart? Okay. I was traumatized by the stream that had regular neck Gorons. I'm sorry. I know. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Alright, so let's leave through this entrance. What's up, Mario? Guess we could check this. Hello? Does work. It's okay. Doesn't matter. We'll just do this. It's faster anyway. It's faster anyway. OT or Majora's is OT. This is Oot. Oh, I didn't even check these pots. Is that more magic? No, I didn't think so. You know what the F in ZFG stands for? Freeze? Not the ZFG plug on my channel. That's crazy. How dare this game think that they can just plug another streamer into my stream. It's crazy. I don't like being here. Let's leave. I don't have Saria's song. I don't have... No, I don't have sticks. I don't have arrows, so I can't do that. I guess I just leave. There's only one entrance I can go into. You know? Only one entrance I can go into. Alright, so we are... Is there anywhere that I can go here that allows me to... Did I check this middle door? I forget if I checked this middle door or not. Yeah, I'm home. It's so hot outside. Yeah, I hear ya. I think I did? But I'm gonna check in case. No, I didn't check this one yet. Here we go. Hello? Hello? What the heck? There we go. Nope, nothing there. Nothing there. Doo-doo-doo. Boo-doo-doo. It's 19 Celsius in Denmark plus thunderstorm. 19 isn't too bad, right? I feel like 19 is pretty normal. Yeah. But you can actually walk in here. Cool. Do 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 do. It's been 119 Celsius here. That I doubt. Listen, I'm American. I'm not silly though. 6,000% humidity. Isn't that just being underwater? Did you stick your hand in boiling water or something? 100 degrees Celsius with 6,000% humidity. God damn. What a gamer. You live in a pressure vessel. Is there anywhere else I can go here? Not really. No, not really. I also didn't see any fish over there. Sometimes feels a lot warmer due to the high humidity. Yeah. I got you on that one. I do in fact understand. Do 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 do. Alright, let's check out these gossip stones. It's supposed to be a high of 89 today, but it feels so much worse. Yeah. Thank you for cheese. Did I switch games? Yeah, I was playing Hero of Law earlier, and then I finished Hero of Law, and I went over to what I wanted to do for the rest of the stream, which is this. Yeah. Do 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 do. Okay, let's check out the Deku Tree entrance. Where does this lead us to? Listen, if I got the ice cavern right there, and I've got a bottle, you bet your ass I'm gonna go switch to adult. Absolutely. Got some cheese, and a blue rupee. Okay, so not only... That's really interesting, though, because this is the first seed I've ever had where my child and adult spawns are very close together. You know? Ooh, here we go. Bow? Oh my goodness. Wait, there are two bows there. Which one do you guys think is fake? Which one do you guys think is fake? Is this a third bow? That's my big Goron sword? Maybe a giant's knife? This one's actually the real one. And oh, they were both real. Oh, they were both real. Cool. That's weird. Giant's knife, okay. I do have strength. Where was Dodongo? This is Ice Cavern. We can do Ice Cavern. We'll do a little bit more of Ice Cavern. No, it's Giant's Knife, not Big Goron Sword. Yeah, don't do that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stay away from me. R-Wings? In my Ocarina of Time world? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Now I get this thing. It's the first time I've ever seen this one ever be anything useful. First time for anything, for everything, and anything. What's this? Triforce? Goma Soul. Okay, we could do Goma. It's neat. Oh, I need to go get more blue fire. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just cooling Link off right now? From what? He doesn't have to deal with the heat. He doesn't have to deal with it. Do 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 do. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's check what it is with this though. Can I? I have to go back up anyway. Just a blue rupee. Stay away from me, Freezard. Go, 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 go. 3DS version of OOT was your first Zelda game? Nice. It's a pretty good one to start off with. Alright, so we gotta start this way first. I kinda don't want to finish off Ice Caverns right now. Just because it's a little annoying. Actually, I have hovers. Do hovers make it any easier for me? There's some cheese in there. And then nothing on this side. Okay. I guess hovers could make it a little bit easier. Just a little bit. Do. Coldfire looks so cool in this game. Okay. Is it cold or is it magical? Maybe I should take the blue fire with me. This isn't a Zelda ROM hack. This is just a. This is just a. This is just a randomizer. This is in the original OOT. This is Ice Cavern. You're a Zelda ROM hack? I'm a Zelda from hack? Crazy. I do see cheese up there. I guess I'll complete this. Oh man, I need to get my blue fire for this if I wanted to do it that way. You can't go from here over there, can you? I doubt you can. Definitely can't stand on that. What? I didn't want to take out my hookshot. Oh, I got it. Nice. Can I just go over here now? Maybe? Can I make that? No, I don't think I can. Well, maybe. No, I would need Song of Time for this. Guaranteed. Yeah, I would.
Hello there.
Wish we could disable the R-Wings? What do you mean? Why would you want to disable the R-Wings? R-Wings are cool. However do you mean? Oh no. No! No, 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 no! Not the fucking wind! Oh my god. No! I'm just gonna have to wait out this wind. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Didn't get the cheese. Unfortunate. Might also need this. No, I saw it's in the queue, Pochi. I got you. I can't... I'm not gonna go and stop it right now and do it. But I saw it. But you're excited? Okay. I got you. Okay. Alright, let's grab the 2 checks right here after we deal with this Freezard. Well, apparently... Apparently you can just reach that one, and I didn't know that. It's kind of weird. Hello, Wolfos. Alright, so this one is nothing, but it has a chance to have something else. Just 2 blue rupees? Wow. Game really dug deep for those. Game really dug deep for those. Alright, let's check and see if I can maybe get... Saw you were live and was so excited for Rocket Power, now I'm just sad. I finished Rocket Power. Or at least I'm done with it. Bottom of the wells right here. I can finish that off. Play it again? I'm not playing it again. What music is playing? It's from my playlist, my Chill Zelda playlist. Did I have a stick bag? No, I don't. Right now, this is the main theme for Wind Waker. Oh, I can't get down to Dodongo. Yeah, you need bombs in order to get down to Dodongo at least. Oh, you can also leave Dodongo. That's cool. Thought about hotel lounge music? Ba-bum, ba-bum. Oh my goodness. Did I ever check the top exit of this place? I don't know if I did. But I'm gonna do this first. Okay, so I already did that. It's just a recovery heart. This is Know-It-All's house? What are you guys doing living in a hole? Just a hole in a hill. Are you hobbits? Look like hobbits. What model am I using? This is like... Twilight Princess Hero of Time? Something like that? I don't remember exactly what it's called. The Frodo. Hobbits do have nice houses, though. Oh, actually, I could get back to Jabu Jabu at some point. If we hold on to a fish, I could do that. This is a thing I could do. Yes, for Mr. Frodo. Jeez! 26 out of 40, let's go. We're doing good, we're doing good. Still don't know how the door works? The doorknob's in the middle? It's okay, you don't have to worry about it. What's the goal of the run? 40 Triforce shards. Ooh, is that a bomb bag? We can go fight Dodongo? As long as this is not fake? It's fucking fake. It's so fake. Alright, let's check the fishing hole. There's this place in Guatemala called something about hobbits. It's little replicas of hobbit houses. You can go inside. It's so cute. That is kind of cute. Listen, if I was feeling 100%, I would absolutely attempt to ooh, okay. Let's check and see what these are. I would attempt to pronounce that. I'm cursed. Gives you a Skulltula token for 20. Zora Tunic for 40? Oh my goodness, I'd rather just get the wallet. Arrows. Huge Rupee. So kind of useless. Kind of don't need to do any of these. Recovery Heart, okay. See you, Stalfos. Oh my goodness. Nice background, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for decreasing speed. Thank you for burning. Did I ever check? I didn't, but I'm going to. Here we go. Here we go. Nothing quite as debilitating as that. Nothing quite as debilitating as getting your speed decreased and then you just... Oh yeah, that's right, you can't nut on the bridge. I forgot about that. Yeah. Whoops. Forgot about that crucial detail. Yeah. Don't even try, guys. It's not possible to nut on the bridge. Just can't. It's a little unfortunate. Where's my playlist? I have it on my YouTube. Or I guess I can make it public. Enough people have asked. I'll make my my Zelda YouTube playlist, like my Zelda music playlist, public on YouTube. It's creator friendly too, so none of the stuff that you hear is going to get VODs or anything like that DMCA'd. What's up, Jumper? Oh my goodness. Under the bridge? That would kind of make me a troll, no? Would it not? I feel like it would. This is my spawn? I don't go back to the Temple of Time? Yikes. Okay. I thought I'd go back to the Temple of Time, but I guess that's fair. Goron Tunic, I can't do that right now. Actually, I can. My dog is crying. One sec. One sec. Hi, buddy. Alright, so let's grab this Goron Tunic. What? Oh, I need to grab the rupee first before I do that. Pocket egg, and then we can go grab this. Here we go. Now if we leave this way, that's Hyrule Field. That's actually really nice. But if I wanted to go back, what's my way out of here the other way? Don't tell me it's also Hyrule Field. Oh no. This is Reverse Wasteland. Okay, not very useful. Not super useful. Let's check what this box is real quick. Nothing useful. Alright, we're going back. Okay. Got me back, but with extra steps. What's up, Benny? Alright, so let's do Hyrule Field grass patches. Random wind? My favorite. I love fighting the wind. Got Baronade Soul? It's actually Baronade Soul. Okay, cool. Do 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 do. Bam bam. Where's the bee hat? Oh, not here as an adult. Right. Do 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 do. Bam bam. Volvagia. Then we're gonna have to check all these entrances. We have a lot of entrances in Hyrule Field. We got a lot of them. We've detected inactivity on your live. Basically means, hey, you have less than 100 people on your stream. It's just silly. Alright, here we go. So we have keys and we have medallions. Forest Temple Keyring, Bongo Bongo Soul. That's actually real. Shadow Medallion. Water Medallion? Oh, I didn't see the Master Sword there. Do we know who Link's parents are? No. We sometimes have inklings about who they are in certain games, but not in this one. We have Uncle Dad, that's true. We do have Uncle Dad in Link to the Past. And in Link Between Worlds, we also have an Uncle Dad of sorts. Inklings? Yeah, Inklings. Yep. Specifically talking about you, Jumper. We don't know about Mom at all? No, we don't. We've never heard about Link's mother. Any of Link's mothers. We did hear that his mom died or something, right? No, his dad did. In Breath of the Wild. Was a soldier. We know that much. I don't think we heard anything about his moms. Any of his moms. She's with Ganon?
But daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying? I'm your daddy.
Thanks, Pedro. Alright, so we're done here. I don't even know what that means, Pochi. If you've read the OOT manga, she leaves Link with the Deku Tree as a baby. Oh. I mean, I would believe that. Do we trust the mangas though? Because they've had some inconsistencies with the games, to my understanding, especially like the Twilight Princess manga. Not that I've read, because, you know, I'm illiterate. So. I do have the chicken.
But Daddy is a state of mind, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying. I kind of know what you're saying. Wasn't it stated in OOT that he was left to Deku Tree as well? Kind of, I think. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't the Deku Tree say all that in game 2? I guess. It's been so long since I played Vanilla, and I've only ever played it once. Well, I mean, I guess since I've read Vanilla, because I do have a file that I'm working on right now. But I'm skipping all the dialogue. I might be losing some of the finer details of the game. I may be. May no longer be an expert on lore, guys. You're skipping everything? Mm-hmm. Bongo bongo time. Bingo bongo bongo. Time to fight the tippy tappies. Okay, sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on.
The results are in. Deku Tree, you are the father.
Is that Jerry? Was that Jerry Springer? What is that? Mori? Mori, okay. I figured that it was something like that. Let me be! There we go. I think this is why we don't read when you type stuff out. Oh, Pochi. For what? I wasn't reading? Oh, wait. Yeah, green rupee? Super important. Super duper important. Cheese? I'll take it. Give me cheese, I'll take it. Macaroni and cheese time? Ooh. Is this... That is Minuet. Oh, good. Oh, good. Now let this be bomb bag, and then I'll be chillin'. Nope, that's cheese. I'm cool with it, though. I'm completely alright with it. Especially this freeze that I'm about to get. It's okay. It's okay. Alright, so we are... I guess we go to Zora's River, and then after we do Zora's River... Yeah, okay, so we can run here next time that we need to get over to Zora's River. Bing. Ooh, Kokiri Forest. Lost Woods, rather. Okay. Kind of. Is that Epona's? Requiem of Spirit. Ooh, I like that. Hylian Shield? Yes, please. I have Mirror Shield, so isn't really too much reason to do that. Okay. I think that we can check Kokiri Forest real quick. We'll check Kokiri Forest. Once we check that entrance, the only one that we really can use is, we can only use our warps from there.
I am having the fun.
I'm glad you are. I'm glad you are. Death Mountain Trail. We can go into Dodongo's, but I want to go up first. Death Mountain Trail means that we have some way back to Child, I believe? Oh, actually, we can also do this. Let me go, please. Am I not doing this right? I've definitely reached this before. I've definitely reached this before. Absolutely 100% reached this before. More angle with the backflip? Maybe. Hello? What's going on with the camera there? I've definitely done that. Can we not do this right now? It's also been weird with that. Like, it shouldn't be raining on me. Bro.
That was impressive.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Damn. You know what? I'm just gonna go. It don't matter. It doesn't matter. Please come here. Come back. Thank you. I don't have anything for him, do I? I have the claim check? Okay. Hey, buddy. I have a claim check for you. Ooh. Okay. This is an interesting spawn, but I don't have anything I can do with it right now. Excuse me. Can you take the bombs with you? You can't take the bombs with you. Let's go check Dodongo's. Let's go check Dodongo's. Hurry up, run away from the R-Wings. No sun song, so we can't get the ferry that's over by that flag. Dodongo's Cavern looks like it is. Are we lurking? Gotta do something? No worries. Just a grotto. Okay. Arrows? Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pizza Heart, good. No sun song? No sun song. Nope, nope, nope. I do not have this. Alright, so I can't go back there yet. What was back behind Death Mountain Trail? That's my way back to Lake Hylia, which is my way back to Kokiri Forest. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Let's use our Minuet. Yeah? Do we want to use Minuet? We can use Requiem. Mostly because I couldn't remember what Minuet was, but I think I remember it now. DMC again? Really? This spot? Interesting. I have the Goron tunic. It's just a Greg. Just a Greg. We have a little bit of cheese there. Might be something else that we want up there too. Alright, so we run up this way. We're going to... Can we play the Song of Storms here for it? No Volvagia fight without the tunic again? No, not today. What's up, Ashton? You cannot play it right here. Okay. Okay, so it was just the cheese. Oh, and the membership card. Cool. We got a membership card. Alright, so let's do Minuet. Graveyard? This game doesn't want you to cheat unless it just gives you ISG and casual play, because why not? I don't think I've ever accidentally gotten ISG. I could be wrong, but I don't think I've ever gotten that accidentally. I've never gotten it in general, but definitely not accidentally. Is that ice arrows? No, it's just blue rupee. Very much not hard to do by accident. Interesting. ISG, infinite sword glitch. TikTok's lacking, no Tangia or anything? What do you mean? Progressive blast mask? That's not a thing. Zelda's lullaby? I hope so. That looks like it was real. Can we get some bomb shoes? Can't get this now? Okay. I never play Hero of Time? What? What do you mean? Sands of Time? Hero of Law? What are we talking about? Okay, well I guess I'm here now. Because I played Hero of Law, like, for 3.5 hours earlier. That's why I'm so early on into the seed. Can't do anything there. We have a couple ways we can go about this. Couple ways we can do this. I did just check this. We can use Song of Storms to leave through the grotto. Or we can go this way. This looks like we have to leave through storms. Okay. Looks like we have to leave through storms. 300 points for that is basically a scam, but oh well. I mean, you could just not use it if you don't think it's worth it. People that do use it find it hilarious. Here we go. Just some pizza. I'm one of them who uses it? Well, then it seems like it's worth it. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We have Zelda's Lullaby now. We can play this. Ba-da-da-bip. I mean, I have enough points, it's fine. Of course. See what I mean? You have enough points. You find it reasonable. Isn't that crazy how that works? It's like it's an economy or something. Getting back to the graveyard's kind of cool though. It's not a scam. That's what I'm saying, is it's not a scam. Because you still use it, so it's properly valued. A scam means something that's overpriced, and you basically are forced or tricked into using it. You're not forced or tricked into using it. You know its value, and you still use it, so it's not a scam. Alright, Sacred Forest Meadow. Tricked and forced? Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Burden, what's up, buddy? Oh my goodness. Thanks so much for the raid. Appreciate you. We finished up Hero of Law earlier today, which, Burden, if you haven't played it yet, you should. It's an Ace Attorney ROM hack for OT. It lasts like 3.5 hours. You should absolutely play it. What's up, guys? Welcome on in. We're just doing a Triforce hunt. We have like 8 shards left to get, and then we're gonna end off. But I don't know when that's gonna be. We just found our Shadow Temple, which is interesting. I have the Shadow Temple. I don't have the Shadow Temple keys. No, I don't. Sounds weird and hilarious. Oh, it was fun. It was really, really fun. It's called Hero of Law. You should definitely look it up if it sounds like something you'd be interested in. Or you could check out my VOD on YouTube, see if it's something you'd like. But it's basically Malin is being framed as a murderer. Talon was murdered, and you have to solve the mystery in like an Ace Attorney style court. Ooh, long shot. Give it. Thank you. It's okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I certainly am a fool. Okay, that's child only. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, Lunatero. Fool. Been toying around with the idea of stuff regarding ROM hacks. Originally planning ROM hack summer for Zelda, but I feel like I'd rather play other stuff. As I've sunk so much time into OT. I feel ya. I feel ya. Thanks, Yosher. Thank you. Oh my goodness. No! How did I mess that up? I never mess this up anymore. It's you guys, it's your fault. Made me nervous. You're making me nervous. How's it going? Pretty good. Been a good day so far. Okay, I'll look away. It's okay. You don't have to look away.
Notice me.
No, I'm not. No, I won't. Stop. I'm not. I don't want to notice you. We also have Tangia, by the way. If We have a few things. We have a few things in there for free if you guys wanted to use channel points. We do also have the whole dashboard there too. Not as many effects as Burton, I don't think, but we do. That redeem can go away. I agree. Yeah, I don't. The Notice Me Senpai alert makes Terra's soul hurt. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Ooh, Zora's River. Don't mind if I do. I'll take the Greg. I don't think that's my actual magic. Unless, no, it is. Okay, it is. Yeah, cool. Some more cheese. We have 6 more to go. We can check that when we're done, but we have a few more things we have to go check up top first. Every time I play this game, I get to the water temple and give up. You just suck it up and get through it? You do. You do. I would have to agree on that. Water temple is not as bad as people make it out to be. Fucking love that. He's so sassy. He's so sassy. Objection! What, do you not like Water Temple? Water Temple trash? I mean, I don't think it's that bad. I think it's fine. Alright, let's leave through here first. Can I do this with just a bronze scale? Or do I think I might need silver for this. Yeah, I do need silver for this. Okay. It's the worst temple, but it's not that bad. I actually like Forest Temple way less than I like Water Temple. Personally. Have to go? Alright, I'll see you around. The distortion on the booms? I know. Mr. I do Water Temple tunicless on the regular? Well, of course, yeah. Listen, I don't think that doing it without tunic is the problem. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people, if they really tried to, they could do it without a tunic. It's just that they get lost. Forest is literally linear. Forest is literally linear when you're doing vanilla playthrough, and then it's just confusing in rando. Think Zora tunic is irrelevant even on first playthroughs? Yeah. Yeah. I don't like Forest and rando setting either. No, I don't. Personally, not my favorite. Okay. Storms first, or do we want to do our regular exit? Then there's Spirit Key logic. Just play with key rings. Easy peasy. Again, Zelda 2 Final Dungeon with no map. I did that. I did that. I lucked my way into the correct path, like one of my first tries. It's crazy. I don't know how I did it. I was just like, it was just godlike intuition. I had the chance to hate that temple, and I didn't. I didn't hate that temple. That's worse than Water Temple? Yeah. No, I mean, I could... Yeah, I mean, I would have to agree. Got some crates we gotta do. Skulltulas are basically foolish. They're basically full. Like, you can get a Zora tunic for it, but, like, why would I bother? Why even bother? I haven't checked back here, but I also need to check the crate and my friend up top.
This right here is my favorite thing ever in the
Aww.
history of forever. I think about this every day.
Thank
I think
you.
about this all night long.
Oh.
I stay awake, not sleeping.
Thanks, Mark.
Because I'm thinking about this.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Aw. Thanks, Pipe. That was cute. Paid chatter? More like paying chatter. Is that actually a bomb bag? There's my Shadow Temple keyring. It's actually a bomb bag. Good. I'm not cute, I'm manly. And real men know to share their feelings. Which sometimes will end up being cute. I don't have hammer. What's up, Connor? Got me? Mm-hmm. We gotta get this. Go up to this one real quick. I think it's the left one that I can only enter as adult. Oh. Okay. Well, we're back here. Okay, well that's another way into Kakariko, sure. Have I checked the exit up here? I don't think I have. I should be able to get up there with my hover boots. Yeah, cool. Ganon's castle. Cool. Thanks, Dimples. Longer stream than normal today? I started a little bit later. I started at around like 8-ish because I was feeling real sluggish today. I'm you know, here's the weather and then here's me, so I'm just a little bit under it. So I was a little slow today this morning.
Oh, I don't think I'm black dumb. I just thought that I think that I thought I was once.
I wish that one was louder. I wish that was louder. What just happened? Crowd control. Chat can do silly things. Do 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 do. And there we go, it's happening again. Thank you for the launch. Alright, so I need to go back to the actual exit, I think. Is the thing not active anymore at all? What do you mean? Is what not active? Is what not active? Are all exits just random? Yeah. Hey, Elsa. Trigger for the auto message? That one was... That one... I need to specifically... Oh, what'd you say? Oh, yeah. WTF. Yeah, no, I disabled it on Twitch. You guys lost your auto response privileges on Twitch. Do do do. Boom 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 boom. Okay, so we need to go through this one. We have Zelda's Lullaby. We can do this now. That's not how it works, Ashton. If you wanted to go to the link, you have to sign in on this page. It's not chat doing it. It's like a dashboard. What did I just get? Anything? Do 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 do. Alright, so what else can I do with bombs? Now that I have bombs. Do I just go back to Hyrule Field? I think I do. I think I do. Why am I being eaten? By who? Like I said, Ashton, that's not how that works. Check out the dashboard that I sent you. So you have to collect 40 pieces of the Triforce instead of just having it? So it's essentially like a scavenger hunt, this game mode. So once I get the 40th, then I'll be done. And that'll actually just be the end of the game. Here we go. We have like 4 more entrances that we found. Oh, we also need to check Lon Lon entrance. No? What's today? Wednesday? Who's online? Just trying to get my ducks in a row for when I'm getting ready to raid. Because it's going to happen at sometime soon-ish. What was in here again? It wasn't anything important. It was Dompe. Okay. Okay, so one more grotto over here. We check Lon Lon. There's the grotto by Lake Hylia. Can't do the grotto by Gerudo unless you're a kid. You fell asleep back in your chair? Nice. Did you timed yourself out? Oh, I have the bow. I forgot about that. You won't say anymore? Well, it's not going to do anything. That's what we're saying, is it won't do anything. Nothing there. Forest Temple keys. I do have Forest Temple keys, and I have the power bracelet, and I have the bow, so I can full clear this place. Mice Pipe doing that to himself? I mean, you can pay to time yourself out? Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a good use of his bits. Kokiri Sword? Kind of useless in this seed. Bomb Shoes? Cool. Hell yeah. Say Power Bracelet? I did. Goron Bracelet, Power Bracelet, whatever. It gives you strength. Okay. We have 4 more cheeses. What version of the game is this? The PC port. Doo doo, boom boom. Deku Shield. Oh my goodness. Can't I just do this, actually? Yeah, it is. Bunch of new options. Have you updated it into 2.0, Joffrey? It's been updated for a couple months now. Your dashboard should look like this instead. Ooh, a song? There we go. It is actually Prelude. Cool, that's another teleport we just got. I can't do anything there yet. Need to drain the thing. Okay, so we just have to go through the rest of it. Because I don't have Song of Time, so I can't go through there. Heck. Oh, heck. Oh, man. Hold up. Hold on a sec. Can I... Is there any way out of this? Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. There we go. Just watched the Twilight and Wind Waker video. What's up? Welcome on in. Hopefully you liked it. Hopefully. If you think it's shit, I mean, it's fine too. Absolute W? Thanks. For a second, I read that as absolute ew. How could you make this video? Never seen such absolute garbage. You had so much luck, I wish my PC could run it. It wasn't as lucky as it... Like, the early game was definitely a little lucky. For sure. But... a lot of the editing can make it seem luckier than it actually was. Just because it was... You see a whole 29 hours worth of gameplay over the course of, like, just under 2 hours. Know what I mean? Yeah, the sword, though. For sure. The sword being early on was definitely very, very nice. That was really lucky. How do you get these randomizers? It's not too hard to Google. Respectfully. I mean, it's like if you just look up a game and then you look up randomizers, it's pretty easy to find information about them. Then they have like whole communities you can go into. If you wanted to talk about it, you could join our community, you could join our Discord, you could do a whole bunch of stuff. But the one thing that you do have to have on your own is game files, because we can't just share game files all around. Is there both a link to the game and the randomizer? To the game? You have to have the game yourself. If there was a link to the game, that would be piracy. You have both for the Wii U? Sadly, your gamepad battery exploded? Yikes. Yikes. Listen, if you turned on CC, Burton, if you were worried about things being, you know, too annoying, you can, 1, set cooldowns on specific commands. You can also set search prices on specific commands. What if there was a link to the past? Then that would be a Zelda game. That would in fact be a Zelda game. I know that one too. I know that one.
Don't let your kids watch it.
Don't let your kids watch it. It's not good. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess should have gotten ports to the Switch. Honestly, I understand that people want to play it, but I think that at the end of the day, people have only ever gotten super specific about, hey, I want this one console to do everything as soon as we got the Switch. You know, before then it was just common for you to have multiple devices to do what you want. Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. I understand the sentiment of wanting to play it, though, for sure. Alright, so... no arrows in here? No arrows. I mean, it's not like I'm terribly set with arrows. Like, I still have 17? 27, rather? But I would have liked more. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Made it far into Wind Waker. Got soft locked because I couldn't find any more Triforce shards. Okay. Like a regular playthrough? Doo-doo. There was always, like, the best way to go about that would have been to probably feed the fish around the map, and then they would have given you hints. Can't figure out Sploosh Kaboom? Sploosh Kaboom is... It's all kind of random. There are ways to make it a little bit easier on yourself, but it's all random. Okay. Do-do-do-do. But Sploosh Kaboom, I mean, it's only for a piece of heart, so it's like, if you can't figure it out, it's not the end of the world. Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo-doo-doo-doo. Da-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Ba-doo, ba-doo, ba-doo-ba-ba-boom. Alright, have fun. Have fun with your work. We got stuff to do over here. Right? Or no stuff to do. I got no stuff to do over here. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Can I grab this? Please and thank you. Wait until it goes back up? Okay, we're good, we're good. Don't void out, don't void out. We got our Giant's Wallet, though. If you could learn to backflip or breakdance, what would you choose? I feel like being able to breakdance is way more impressive than backflipping. I guess? That's an interesting question, I guess. Don't think I've ever gotten that one before. Hey, Shelby. Anybody play this as a kid and think that this puzzle was terribly difficult? Plus, if you can breakdance, you probably work your way up to backflipping? Yeah, probably. Probably. Anyone plays it now and thinks it was terribly... Anybody play it now and thinks it's terribly difficult? They're already placed in order, you just remove the blue. That's the funniest thing about it, is that you don't actually have to... It's literally already in place, you just have to put them together. We did finish all that. Favorite type of soup? I'm not a soup guy. My favorite type of soup is Soupy Ghost, the creator. Don't slurp on Soupy, though? We're both happily taken, it's okay. So if there's a link to the past, is there a link to the worlds? There's Link Between Worlds. That is in fact a game that exists. Some people overthink a lot. That's okay. Like this. Remember this. It's not working. Link Between Worlds is actually one of my favorite Zeldas. What add-on gives you the health bars? This is the PC port. It's just got that built in. Next, you're gonna tell me there's a link to the Awakening? You're gonna lose your mind at this. You might just lose your mind to this. To be fair, this is not intuitive at all. Yeah, no, this room sucks. I don't understand why they designed this room at all. Why would you design this room in a way where you're literally moving the entire thing with just your raw strength? It doesn't make sense, logically speaking. It just doesn't. I don't have the key for this. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so we're done here. That was a pretty good, that was a pretty good find. That was a pretty good find. Thank you for the hydrate. Man, I'm achy. Did I ever check Lon Lon? I don't think I did. Do do. Boo do do. Alright, this one is... I do have lens. Excuse me. Do already helps the coughing? I don't have the water. Believe me, I'll drink plenty when I get off of stream. I'm almost there. I have 2 Triforce shards left. We're almost there. What? I appreciate the reminder to drink though. I need to make myself some more tea. Realistically, that's what I need. I don't need water right now. I need tea. Daybreak Princess when? What do you think Zelda is? What's up, Lumpy? Hello, hello. How is Day? Is Day good? Okay. This was a waste. That's sad. Quite sad. Do 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 do. So, Jumper, do you have those? Do you have like the umlauts and whatnot on your keyboard, like the accents that you have to use for your, like, for some words in German? Like, is that actually like printed on there? Because I'm only used to seeing QWERTY American keyboards. Haven't actually seen any others. We have way more keys than you do? Interesting. Interesting. Hero of Law really got chat fucked up today. I had to check if it's Friday several times. This is true. Fair enough. It was kind of crazy though. It was actually it was a really fun time. I might have to try out some other ROM hacks soonish, especially if they're silly. Oh my gosh. The random wind. Hero of attention deficit? That's crazy. Dude, Link just wants uppies, okay? Give him the uppies. Thank you. Hero of uppies now? Just get up from the right side? No, because then the wind's gonna change. Infinite magic meter? Hell yeah. Ba-da-doom, ba-da-doom, bum, bum, ba-doom. Garrett, oh my goodness, we are just getting rated so much today. What's up, buddy? How you doing, guys? What were you doing today? I'm doing an Ocarina of Time Triforce Hunt randomizer. So if anybody's unfamiliar with what that means, I am essentially doing a scavenger hunt around the map, trying to find 40 pieces of the Triforce out of 100 that are scattered around the world. And you might see me leave chests like that. The chests that I'm looking for are yellow. Oh, also, if you've never seen a long neck Goron, you're welcome. You're very welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate that, Garrett. Did we get Garrett a shout out? We did. Cool. Garrett's pretty cool. He does a lot of Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom stuff. Free serotonin for everybody. That's the most handsome Goron? Of course it is. See, you understand. Quality Gorons. Mm-hmm. But yeah, so I have items scattered around basically everything. So like you just saw, I just broke pots. I have it in grass, chests, everything. Everything. Would 100% stick his neck out for you. And you'll also see stuff like here we have, yep, we have high gravity active right now because we have a service called Crowd Control. That's the pinned link. If you wanted to cause some chaos, you can cause some chaos via the Crowd Control dashboard. You get 50 free coins every 30 minutes. There we go. High gravity's done. I know, hero of uppies. Including Kuko Storm, which I'm gonna nope out of there. Thank you. Are raid shoutouts automated now? No, I think that Garrett said something, and then I have Garrett set to an announcement, an auto announcement. Yeah. Yeah, Garrett said something, and then that ended up giving it to him. Yeah. Composed a song? Alright, I'll pause it, And we do have AI song generation and whatnot via donation dashboard. So honored to be an announcement. Life is so much sweeter now. I'm glad. What was even the prompt for this pipe? What did we do? What did we say to get this song? Is this about the fire temple? Smiles, thanks for giving Garrett that sub. Appreciate that. Ooh, cheese. We've only got one left. Give me the cheese. We got a treasure train incoming? Ooh. Ooh. What in tarnation? Oh, man. Not the low grab. Okay. Alright. Sammy, thanks for giving that sub to Joffrey. Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. I can't do everything. Also, the AI song generation gets cut off after like 90 seconds. Why is that so much louder than it should be? Oh, it was just that. If anybody's interested in checking out the dashboard that they're causing the, like, the funny alerts and whatnot from, there's the Tangia dashboard.
Ready for my treasure, matey.
Ready for my treasure, matey. Do 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 do. Ba do 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 do. But yeah, we got a lot of fun stuff here. Can I just... I can. What's up, Shadow? Good to see you. We are nearing the end of this rando, which is crazy. We got so many friends here today. I would love to keep going. I wish that I could. But whenever we end up getting to this 40th Triforce Shard, we're going to have to continue the raid train. I don't know when it's going to be. It could be never. It could be in like 2 seconds. We'll see. Oh no. Grab it and go. Treasure chain into raid train? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is not, in fact, cheese. In fact, that was no cheese. Nothing in that one. Unfortunate that Goron is going to have to stay in there. How to get to the dashboard from YouTube? Exclamation point tan should bring you there. And then that should post it for you. We got a song. Is that a bonus? It is, in fact, an ice trap. You got the Triforce. This ancient artifact of divine power can grant any... Wait, no. Sorry, it's just an ice trap. My bad. Heck, dude. Thank you for the crab rave. Treasure train level 1 achieved? Hell yeah. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum. Thank you for crab rave. Surprised that was like the first crab rave today. I think it was... No. That was the second crab rave today. Second crab rave. We had one during Hero of Law as well. Thought it was an ad? Everybody does. Everybody feels like it's an ad. We have some Skulltulas there. I guess we could go the other... Oh my gosh. Hero of Crab?
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what?
Now what?
Brother, what a way to run a railroad.
Thanks, Daffy, for saving the stream.
As I was saying...
He's trying. He's trying. He's trying his best, okay? Do 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 do. Thank you for Pedro. Fishing pole? I don't think we're ever going to need this thing. We would have to be very, very unlucky to need that. Oh, actually, we can just go through here, yeah?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And your day is ruined?
And my day is ruined.
I'm sorry. I tried my best. But, I mean, the fact that you can't be pleased, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. Do 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 boo do boom. Man, these fire traps always get me. Excuse me. God dang it! Same shit, different day! Oh, there it is. The Triforce. GG. We've done it. Same shit, different day. I have no idea what the time is because I didn't end up doing it. But hey, I mean, we finished at around 6 hours. That's exactly what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. Do we have anything else queued up, like dungeons or anything like that? No, it looks like we are all good. We are still in a train, so I'm probably going to stick around on Twitch for a few more minutes, but then after that we're gonna find somewhere to send you guys off to. I do appreciate all the support today. Today was a lot of fun. Hero of Law was a good time. But YouTube, TikTok, this is where I'm gonna leave you guys. Thanks so much for being here. But I see Crispy actually queued up a low gravity. Whoops. But Hero of Law was really fun. See you, YouTube. See you, TikTok.